Alright, what's up YouTube? Welcome to the live stream. It is Thursday, August 22nd, 2024. Gonna be doing some Red Dead Online today. We are still searching for coins. As you can see in the title of the stream itself, we're down to 15, which is kind of exciting. I got one either yesterday or the day before. I don't remember exactly, but we're going to kind of skip over dailies, not completely skip over dailies. I'll look at the list. I'll try to help out where I can for those of you who like watching the stream for that purpose. And then we're going to get into the coin search, and that's what we're going to do. We're going to do some coin search, maybe do some important items search. It is still collector month. It's still week 4 of 5, so we have one more week starting next Tuesday. So the bonuses do not change until September 3rd. So if you're not out there getting collectibles, I highly recommend that you do that if you want to rank up your character. Good XP, good money for this month. With that being said, let's look at some daily challenges. For those of you who are here for the daily challenges, we'll go through them kind of quick. I did a bunch already earlier today. Kind of a late start today. Kids are still home from school, no more camp. So I was kind of waiting for Lady Outlaws and them to leave before I got started with the live stream. So anyway, here we go. Daily challenges. Under the general, we have 5 Alaskan ginseng picked. I know a lot of people like to go up to what's called Ches Porter. So if you fast travel to Valentine and follow this trail up over to this little commune, I guess it is, in story mode. It's called Ches Porter, for those of you who don't know the name. But this is a tower. It's like a windmill tower. Right in front of the windmill tower, there's a bunch of them that you can pick. If you pick the correct one, I think it's the second one from the left, if I remember correctly. You'll get credit for all 5 in just picking one, or at least you should. There's a little bit of a bug there where you get credit for all 5, even though you only picked one. So you can do it that way. There's more there too if you need to. If it doesn't work and you only get credit for 4, or only credit for 1, you can pick the other ones there. There's like 4 or 5, and there's like another one over in the area here too. That's one method of doing it. Again, this is Ches Porter. The other method, the one that I kind of like, is fast travel into Wapiti, and then coming down and like on the way to Katora Springs, right over in this area here, all along this road, and then on this side of the track on the dotted path, dashed path, whatever. There's a bunch in this area, so it's like a lot of people will tell you, oh, it's faster to go Ches Porter and just pick the one. I don't know that it is. I'm not going to argue. You can do it either way. So Ches Porter or Katora Springs, those are your 2, I think, best methods for Alaskan ginseng. Next on the general dailies was 750 distance non-player enemy drag from horseback. That's like such an easy one. Like, just go to like a secluded area on the map, somewhat secluded area on the map, piss off some NPC, and then just drag them. It's not even that far. 750 meters is not that far. You can do that in like the Great Plains area. The reason why I say go to a secluded area, you can do that challenge without getting the law on you. You can also do that challenge with getting the law on you, but then it becomes like this big thing where you have to like fight off the law. So this is probably a good area here. Again, secluded, heading instead. Out in the desert, Lake Don Julio, there's a lot of guys traveling. There's a guy over here who spawns in almost all the time. It's technically an ambush. But yeah, just make him into an enemy, and then just drag him for 750 meters or whatever. Lasso him from your horse and drag him. Pretty easy, my opinion. I didn't do it yet, but that's an easy one. Overall distance traveled today, 15,840. You're probably going to get this just in your session, like just without even doing anything, just riding around, walking around. Morgan was in the earlier, and she was screwing around in Saint-Denis, like fighting people and fending off the law, and she got that one. So, hey Jose, how's it going? Welcome. So that one, just do anything, move, just don't stand still. 10 flying birds killed, again, self-explanatory. Good area for birds. Actually, not too far from where I am. There's usually like some ducks along here. Right, you just kind of go near them and they fly off. Once they're in the air, it counts. But if you're in the Heartlands, anywhere in the Heartlands, kind of over by Emerald Ranch, between Emerald Ranch and the oil fields, tons of birds, tons of ravens flying around. And then also, if you're more of a Great Plains person, again, anywhere in here, you'll have more ravens, you'll have prairie chickens, there'll be small birds like orioles and stuff like that that you can just go ahead and shoot those easily enough. Just kill 10 of them. That is an easy one. Do it from a train to get credit for like all kinds of awards and stuff. Where were we? Fox's skinned. So I have a really good fox spot. It's a pretty static fox spot. Daytime hours. Emerald Station. Ride right over here along the tracks. Underneath a telephone pole. I think it's like just random telephone pole like maintenance equipment, like wood and stuff. There's usually a fox like right by that little pile of wood. Again, daytime hours. Nighttime hours, it'll be a coyote. Daytime, it's almost guaranteed to be a fox. And then also there's other areas around this area for the fox. So I think this Emerald Station area, to me, is a really good area for your 2 foxes skinned today. So Emerald Station, just northeast of there, follow the tracks. Pretty easy one, I think. But some people have trouble with that one. So self-portrait taken, again, self-explanatory. Self-portrait, you just take out your camera from your item wheel. If you have a camera, if not, buy one from the catalog. I forget if the game gives you one automatically or not. And then you just push the right joystick button in. It's R3 on PlayStation. That allows you to take a self-portrait. If there's other players in the picture, or your horse, or sometimes even like your dog, or sometimes if you're in camp, it doesn't always count, so you might need to just try that a couple times in a few different areas. I have had that bug out on me a little bit before in the past. And then last but not least, treasure maps or treasures found. If you have one in your, you might even have one just sitting in like your lockbox, or you might have one on your benefits screen that you may have forgotten about. Right under your coupons. I don't have one, but sometimes, like, just look. You may have one in here. Right? Here's an offer for a camera. There you go. 50% off the advanced camera, so you can take your self-portrait. But for the treasure maps, could be in here. If not, if you've already looted one, and what I recommend you do is you save them. I've been saving mine for a long time. I try to save them just for like days like today, where it's daily. So open up your satchel. Head over to your documents, and then treasure maps. You may not have any, but if you go in here, see, like I have a bunch. All I have to do is just go find that treasure. What I recommend that you do, though, if you do have one of these, or multiples of these, hang on to them, play through your session, because you never know, you might run into a treasure hunter while you're out there, and if you loot one from him, or buy it off of him, you get credit for the daily. So you don't actually have to use your treasure map, and you can save it for next time. But yeah, I just recommend just hanging on to those until you're done with your session. And before you log out, if you haven't looted a treasure map off of somebody, then use one that you have in your satchel. That was it for general daily. So again, 5 Alaskan ginseng picked, 750 distance non-player enemy dragged from horseback, 15,840 distance traveled, 10 flying birds killed, 2 foxes skinned, 1 self-portrait, 1 treasure map or treasure found. These are pretty easy dailies today. I think that's a pretty easy 7 for 7. No PvP, obviously. So I feel like you could probably get that done pretty easily. Braytech, how's it going? Howdy. So anyway, that's general. Roll dailies, mine may look a little different than yours. Unless you're fully max rank on your rolls, the individual roll, you will not have these same dailies. So you might have like 1 bounty target tagged with the tracking arrow. Or you might not even see that at all. It may just say 1 bounty from New Hanover posters. But these are what the roll challenges look like today for people who are rank 20 in each roll. For Bounty Hunter, 2 bounty targets tagged with a tracking arrow, 3 Eagle Eye used to track a bounty target, 1 player bounty collected. On a trader, 20 carcasses donated within 10 minutes, 1 Crips Special Stew camp recipe completed, $200 money made from trading. Collector, 2 collectibles found with a metal detector, 3 collector maps used, and 3 fossils found. So this is kind of nice because these 2 go hand in hand. You can't find a fossil without using your metal detector. So when you get your second fossil, you should get your credit for completing that daily. So that's what the collector roll dailies look like. Moonshiner, 1 moonshine bar changed to core, 2 moonshine bar drunken player interactions, and 3 moonshine bootlegger missions completed. And Naturalist, 2 blending tonics crafted or used, 7 crafted or cooked at Wilderness Camp, and 2 sedated animals revived. I know I sound like a broken record. I say this a lot on the channel, but as much as the Naturalist role is terrible to try and rank up, once you rank it up, these are the kinds of dailies you're going to get. They're so easy. Occasionally there'll be like some crazy one, but usually to me the naturalist dailies are some of the easiest dailies that you can complete. In this case today, I mean that's point 0.6 gold just for having, I mean, blending tonics and being able to craft at a wilderness camp, and obviously sitting and arriving animals. I went to Emerald Ranch and just I don't recommend you do that. You know, you could use 3 collector maps. I feel like it takes a lot longer to collect that way, so I don't recommend it. Trader, this one can be a little difficult if you don't have a ton of small animals on you. If you have a full wagon, you can get this $200 money made from trading. I just sold my wagons yesterday or the day before, so I don't have a full wagon to get that. But that's how you can get your 9 without even touching bounty dailies. And the bounty dailies aren't terrible. There's actually a little bit of a double down on this one too. If you tag a bounty with a tracking arrow and then use Eagle Eye to follow it, the trail, you can double down on that as well. But these are decent bounty. I don't like doing player bounties. These two are decent bounty dailies for you to get your 9th. You don't have to do it exactly the way I did it, but yeah, I'm at 8 of 9 and like 5 of 7. But the dailies are less of a concern for me these days than usual. I got no sound, Braytech. All right, hold on. Let me give you a hi, Braytech. I'll give howdy Braytech in the chat. That way, he knows I at least said hello to him. Enjoying some Odyssey. Nice. Brave Kratos, how's it going, man? Greetings. First time you've had 10 Oceanic and 10 Coastal. Only 3 Megafauna. Yeah, the Megafaunas are a huge pain in the ass. Those teeth. The upper tooth fossil and the serrated tooth fossil. Forget it. Sometimes coins, sometimes arrowheads. Yeah, so I don't have anything. I don't think. I'm pretty sure I sold all my sets down the other day. 5 of 14. I know I was gonna. So it was weird. Like I was gonna try to stream a bunch last week, and then life just got in the way. I ended up doing the one stream. I did go after the fact and get some more sets and sold those. So I'm at 2.38 million. Let me see what that is total. I think I'm at almost $160,000 this month, right? So 2,380, and I started with minus 2,222, 158,000. So yeah, just I mean, we're gonna do some more coin stuff today. Maybe we'll do some important items later in the stream. That's getting a little more challenging. You can see right there with the cups collected, 3 of 14. So I have to go get 11 cup cards just to complete that set. We'll see how we do on the coins. That's kind of like what we're doing today. Flowers, heirlooms are kind of low. Kratos mentioned the Oceanics. Rings. I've been finding some rings and some necklaces randomly as I look for the coins. So that kind of works out. Arrowheads were down. I think I turned in a set the other day. So yeah, a lot of the stuff, like 158,000, is just me kind of accidentally running into a lot of these sets. So, oh, you do have the teeth. Oh, it's the brow horn. Yeah. I know. Good times and good vibes, Mr. Sasquatch man. How's it going, bud? Thanks for dropping in. So yeah, we're gonna get started with this coin search. I'm gonna go to Tumbleweed. We'll start out in the desert like we usually do. But anyway, there's your dailies. You know, pretty easy 7 for 7. Like I said, 9 for 9 might be a little challenging to get that 9th, but you can do it. You guys, you can figure it out. You're smart people. But yeah, I did get gold quarter. I don't remember if it was yesterday or the day before. It must have been the day before. I don't think I got anything yesterday. So I'll show that. I might actually take a picture of it as well to use as the thumbnail later. There it is. 5 of 20 sold. 15 more to go, guys. We're almost there. So close, yet so far away. 1 a week, right? We gotta at least get 1 a week. That'll give us our goal for doing it by the end of the year. I think we can do it. We're gonna see though. We're all gonna find out together. We head over there. Auto ride. 1 of 12 fossils in Coulter last night. Broke the rest. You mean you glitched them out because you had too many? Yeah, fossils are no fun. I remember the fossils not being fun. The good news is though, you can trade in if you're looking for the fossil award. You trade in those 10 each that you got, and you can reset it. It's an automatic reset, right? You got at least 20 of them. But I know you're trying to collect as many as possible. So I think you're probably holding on to them to trade them in on the last day or whatever. September 2nd. Reset wetland for the 8th time. Nice. Yeah, that is nice. Man, that's... Whew. Those snakes. Those water snakes, in particular. Make me want to gouge out my eyeballs. But yes, I was on a lot earlier this morning. I got most of the dailies done that I want to get done. I think I'm going to try to do that treasure map at some point. It's 0.2 gold for doing the daily, and then whatever I get from the daily, from the treasure map, it'd probably be like at least 1.5 gold, I would hope. Maybe 1.3. But I might do that at the end of the stream if I remember, if we have time. Treasure maps don't take long, but like I've been saying, the priority is the coins. Let's get these coins done, you know. No, I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I mean, who knows? They start selling properties for 500 gold. But yeah, no, I'm at, well, actually, that's one thing. I'm over 400, back to over 400 gold. So no, I definitely don't need it. It's just nice to have, though. I would love to get it back up to 3,500 at some point. But I'm not going to stress over dailies. Typically what I've been doing... So today was kind of different because I knew I was going to stream this afternoon. So I went and did a bunch of dailies and saved the coin search for the stream. But typically, a typical day when I'm not streaming, I log in, I do one daily, whatever the easiest one is. So like today, probably would have been blending tonics because that was a daily for naturalist, right? So log in, do the blending tonics, and then I go do my coin search. If there's time after I do the coin search, maybe I'll do some cards or something that I know is quick and easy for important items. Try to get a few more sets to sell. But I typically don't even do that anymore. Typically, once the coin search is done, I'm out. Like, I'm done with Red Dead for the day. I've been playing a lot of NCAA college football, as I know many of you have seen. I've been working on some God of War stuff. And then there's real life stuff going on, too. I'm not going to get into too much, but we've been really busy. Kind of like cleaning the house. We have a dumpster in the driveway, so we've been throwing a ton of stuff away into the dumpster. So yeah, I probably have only been playing maybe an hour or two of Red Dead every day. I'm ignoring that can't defend the campsite. I'm not in the mood to do that today. I'm probably gonna skip a bunch of those types of things. Just focus on the coin search. But yeah, it's been maybe 2 hours. However long it takes to do the coin search is usually how long I'm in for these days. But today maybe we'll go a little longer. I already played NCAA this morning. God of War stuff. I might actually be done with God of War. I might actually turn my attention towards Ghost of Tsushima here soon. I realized the other day I was looking through my, on YouTube Studio, just looking through my old videos. Not actually watching them, but looking through like what I did. I'm like, did I ever do a playthrough for... And I didn't. I never did a playthrough for Ghost of Tsushima. I did it live. I live streamed it back around the time when the game first came out. But I don't have like a playlist, and that's, I think, a miss. So at some point, I would like to play a bunch of Ghost of Tsushima, get it on the capture card, and do a playlist, just like I did for the God of War one recently. 2,700 to stop doing dailies, awards, max too. Yeah, I mean, so for me, I'll never stop doing dailies. Like, I'll always do at least one to keep the streak going. Even if I get back to like 5,000 gold for some reason, I would always still do it because I want to make sure at the end of the 28 days I get that treasure map for the daily streak. Because, as you know, Kratos, being another rank 1,000, we don't get a ton of treasure maps. And I want to make sure, I may never max out the treasure map award, but I would like to give it a go, right? I mean, that would be like the ultimate grind. It's not so much of a grind because you just have to log in once a day, but under general, you got this treasure map thing. I mean, the only way for me to get treasure maps is to hope I can loot one off of a body or do whatever Rockstar said. Like this month, I think it was do 3 collectibles. That was a coyote probably dying with an arrowhead that you can hear on the audio there. Like, I'm gonna let it go though because it's a common arrowhead. But anyway, I would like to at some point make a run at completing this one too. So I don't think you can ever completely give up on dailies. At least I don't recommend it. I would try to do at least one, even if you do one by accident while you're out doing other stuff. Make sure you do it daily before you log out of your session for the night. What the hell? Horse is jumpy all of a sudden. Flying machine. Still need that gold quarter. Actually, I think I have 10 Liberty quarters now, which is a joke considering how desperately we were looking for them last month. I think I saw yesterday that I have 10 Liberty quarters. 7 New York tokens. 8 Liberty quarters. So, I do wonder, before this thing is said and done, and we finally get to maxing out that coin award, I wonder if Liberty quarters and New York tokens will become rare again. It's so funny how it goes back and forth, though. Two treasure maps on trees last week, but only got 2 gold. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember the last time I actually pulled a treasure map off of a tree. It was probably at least a couple weeks ago. And in between that time and the time before, I probably went like months without pulling one off a tree. I feel like I never find them on trees. Occasionally I find them from looted bodies, but more often than not, it's just, I mean, I can go like 10 days without getting a single treasure map sometimes. But I've got a few on me now. I think I counted 6 before when we were looking at it, so I don't know, maybe we'll do some treasure maps later today in the stream. Yeah, I don't care about those free roam events. Priorities, man. Priorities. Gotta find these coins. Can't find these coins if you stop and do every other thing. It'll take you 8 hours just to do a coin search. Yeah, wild animal tagging. We'll get to that. I feel like once the coin search is done, I think I'm really gonna turn my attention towards these naturalists. That'll be like the new obsession. And when I do that, I'll be doing wild animal tagging probably like every single day, just to get those samples. Right? To me, that's one of the easiest ways to get samples. Do that wild animal tagging. $1 tokens popular today. Just got 2 in a row. Alright, over to Riley's charge. This is a random metal detector spot. But actually, you know who might be over here? The guy who's like looking for help because his horse died, and then sometimes he turns into an ambush. I usually just run that guy over. I've actually lifted a couple treasure maps off that dude recently. Like 2 days in a row. I just ran that guy over. Got credit for ambush cleared, which is hilarious. And then looted him and got a treasure map, so. Yeah, be down to 1 viewer. I don't know, I'm kind of surprised. I mean, there's 10 people watching right now. You know, I'm surprised. I don't think, if you had told me a year ago that people would be watching as I'm just riding around the map looking for coins, I probably would have been like, yeah, that's probably not a good idea for live streams. But I think ultimately, I think what draws people to the channel, my channel, is the fact that it's like pretty laid back. Like, I think, you know, there's a ton of other channels who do PvP stuff, and that's fine. But you know, there's people out there that respect the grind, and they're either at work or playing the game themselves or playing some other game like Braytech is, and respect the fact that it's not like all madness and me swearing. And you know, I swear on occasion, but overall I would say it's a pretty safe for work channel. I think I swear less often now than I used to, also because I'm not doing like PvP stuff. Or I was losing my mind earlier while I was playing football, and even Morgan was like, I don't think I've ever heard you swear that much. I was like, I know, I'm sorry. My 8-year-old calling me out on my potty mouth. I think people will still, I don't know. Maybe I won't stream when I do all this naturalist stuff. How about that? Hey, Pistols, how's it going? Yeah, Sasquatch Man has me on in the background. Yeah, I think, you know, more or less, maybe not stream naturalist stuff. I don't know. We'll see. I have this vision in my head of, as the months come through, right? So, like, there's all these awards for naturalists. I think if I keep that to naturalist month when the bonuses are on, like, to me, that's what I want to do. Like, if it's bounty hunter month next month, maybe go do some bounties, right? We're at 300 living, 251. Maybe kill a bunch of bounties and turn them in. Definitely no player bounties, but these two would be nice to work on. That's gonna take forever. But if it's bounty hunter month, you can focus on that a little more. If it's moonshiner month, obviously we're kind of out on that. I just need to do these two. And then trader month, focus on trader stuff and focus on getting this last this resupply. 912, I did one yesterday. So kind of slowly chipping away at these role awards, if you will. So it wouldn't always be naturalist. It'll be, you know, not maybe during naturalist month we focus on that. Kind of like we're doing right now. It's collector month. I was going to do the coin search anyway, but it's fun to kind of focus on the collector stuff during collector month, I think. Bukowski, have you on the tablet while you're at work? How'd you explain to your fire chief what the game is? Today I'm playing along with you. Nice. Yeah, see, I like, that's cool too. Like, I don't know how many people are out there that would do that, but like, you know, I used to play in a group who the leader of the group would like put waypoints on the map, and we'd kind of follow each other around and race to the next collectible and stuff like that. In my head, I kind of envision that there's people out there. They may not always be active in chat, but they're like kind of playing along. You know, I put the waypoint on where I'm going, and they put the waypoint on there, and maybe they're riding over there more quickly than I am because I'm in cinematic. But I don't know, man. I don't know what goes on. I don't know what you people do. But yeah, no, I think like Sasha said, like a lot of people are at work and probably have their earbuds in or headphones on or whatever, and they're just listening. Dude, I love it. I saw this thing on Twitter recently where somebody was like, someone reported me to their boss for the things I post on social media, thinking that I would get fired, but they didn't realize that I'm the boss. Like that's great. I love self-employed jokes like that. Yeah, I don't want to know. I don't know what you people do, and whatever you do is fine. just don't, just don't post pictures on my YouTube, which you can't. So yeah, no, it's good. It's all good, man. It's like, you know, I feel like, and that's not me pretending to be like chill. This is just kind of how I've always done it, man. Even back when, before I ever started playing Red Dead Online, just riding around the map as John after the epilogue was over, trying to find stuff to do. And once I got bored of that, starting another playthrough story. It's like, I think online for me kind of fills that gap. And it's better now that there's like private lobbies and stuff like that. You can create a poker table lobby, be left alone, be left to your own devices, you know, do whatever you want. So but I still love the scenery of this map. Six years later, it's still like somehow one of the best, if not the best, games to kind of just do this in. I wonder about, like, there was rumors for a while. Perfect guy to drag. There was rumors at one point about Horizon having like a multiplayer online game, and you know, I might look into that if they did it. Is this guy shooting at me? Oh no, it's to defend the campsite up on the top of the cliff. I would look into that and consider it, you know. But it's so funny because it's like multiplayer online game, and I'm like, no, I don't want to be multiplayer. I just want to do solo player online game. So that would be cool. Like if Horizon does that, if that does come out, and Horizon finds a way to have like the map kind of reset every day with certain things that you can do, I might look into that. It might be fun. In that game, you could fly around on a flying machine, like it's almost like a pterodactyl. So I would definitely do that. Fly around on pterodactyl as Aloy, or as my own character that I've made in the Horizon world. I think that'd be pretty cool. Hey Liam, how's it going? Welcome. But yeah, it's you know, it's still not boring to me. I know a lot of people have checked out and they don't want to play this game anymore at all, or have some people who have gone and done other games, which I've done too. I've played other games too, but I try to log in at least once a day, even if I just log in real quick to do a daily and log out. But most days it's me doing this, riding around the map looking for coins. Listening, being lazy, folding laundry. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Also, welcome, JR. You know, it gives like some background noise. Like I'll never forget. So not to knock NASCAR, but I was never really into like NASCAR until I moved to Baltimore, and I had a job where I had to wear a suit every day. So I was like every Sunday, not during football season, because obviously during football season I'd be watching NFL, but during racing season I would actually watch NASCAR, watch racing. I thought I'd never, if I told my friends back home that's what I was doing, they'd be like, dude, you're nuts. Why are you doing that? We just didn't grow up around it, so we were never like really fans of it. But to me, it's like almost the perfect thing to do while you're doing something else. If I were to sit there and try and watch it on like a recliner or a couch or whatever, I'd probably fall asleep. But I would iron my shirts for the week and watch NASCAR. Not really even watching it, just kind of listening in the background. So stream from MTU lobby on PS5. Yeah, exactly. MTU lobby, or I like to use the poker table lobby. I like having both my characters. I took Blondie out so that Morgan could play a little bit earlier. So Morgan's character is in here now somewhere. She must be camping. I think she's at camp in the Great Plains, possibly Heartlands. We'll maybe come across her character a little later as we're riding around. But I like, you know, I do like doing dailies on my other character. It gives a quick, easy 200 XP that to me kind of helps her rank up as quickly as possible for a character that you hardly ever touch. But so yeah, I like the poker table lobbies for that. But if you don't have multiple consoles, these MTU lobbies are great for sure. Someone asked you the other day if you can stream from PS5 from MTU lobby. Yes. No, you can. We confirmed that. I think Braytech confirmed that for us recently, that he was streaming from MTU lobby. The thing you can't do is you just can't have people join you. You're the only hillbilly that doesn't like NASCAR. Yeah, like I said, I never grew up around it. I don't understand it enough to knock it. Like a lot of people will just be like, "Oh, it's just silly cars going around circle like that." That's not. I'm not gonna say that. I know it's like the people who do like it are huge fans, so I don't want to piss them off. Actually, you know what? I gotta get out in front of this train for the coin. Actually, let me get on the train. Let's do this. Take the train into the tunnel. Get this coin. Yeah, there you go. Right to Extreme from MTU just the other day. Just today. Nice. Yeah, so I mean, I don't usually knock people for their hobbies. I know I've got some interesting ones. Like, I'll never forget the look on my mom's face when I told her I was getting back into Lego after all these years. 30 plus years, probably 35 years of not doing anything Lego related. And then in the last, 10 years, I've probably done more Lego creating than ever. So, but when I told her, I was like, yeah, we got this Lego set. She was like, what? Her face, she has a bad poker face. What? So I understand easily how, people can knock other people's hobbies. But yeah, if you're into NASCAR, that's cool. Not for me, but if you enjoy it, have at it, man. As long as you're not hurting anybody else. Do your thing. $17.92 a quarter. The light at the end of the tunnel. So actually jumping from a horse to a train like I just did, that's an award too. Let me see if I can get this horse out here. Nice. Alright, then we are going up north of Thieves Landing to this spot here. Random metal detector. Use poker table lobby. The only reason you ask is they keep getting stream snipers. They don't have 2 PS5s. Yeah, so someone's trying to stream from a PS4 and is being stream sniped, then yeah, I would recommend that they go to an MTU lobby. It's the only way to do it if they don't have multiple consoles. And really, even if you have 2 PS4s, it won't work. You have to have at least 1 PS5 in order to get the poker table lobby. It'll make the game better too. Like for me, it was when I first started doing the poker table lobby, and the same applies for the MTU lobby. It was to get away from the stream snipers as much as possible. But then once I started playing in the poker table lobby every day, I was like, oh man, the game is so much better. Like this guy that just spawned over here. Right, this is the guy, he's hung up on a rope, probably getting attacked by coyotes. That probably wouldn't spawn in a public lobby. The public lobbies just, I don't think they work as well as they are supposed to, and I don't really understand why that is, but I just know these poker table, you get more legendary animals, you get more hideouts, more bootleg missions. The game, I just think, runs so much better. To the point where, then I started using them when I wasn't even streaming. I was like, if the game was going to run this well in a poker table lobby or MTU lobby, why would I ever play in a public lobby ever again? So at that point, I started spending very little time in public lobby. This is probably for a year or so now. At this point, it's like not just about the stream snipers and or griefers, and more about just the way the game runs. It's so much better, so much more enjoyable, in my opinion. Like if you were only playing a public lobby, there's some awards you would never get. You would never ever get any legendary animals. you just played in public lobby. Did we go past that spot? Even with the small lobby stuff doesn't spawn. Exactly. They tried reducing the number of lobbies to see if it would make it better. Like you can get down to like 16, 12 players in a lobby and it still doesn't spawn correctly. It's just something about having other players in the area, in the lobby. I don't know why I just threw a punch. That's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so down here, metal detector, random spot, probably some jewelry. It seems like it's always jewelry these days at these random spots. It's supposed to be coins too, which is why I check them. But I don't know, I don't feel like I'm getting as many coins as I used to from these spots. Watch me get a coin right here then. Nope, pearl necklace. Timatoa. Alright, calm down, horse. 46 ranks until 400. Dude, nice. On your noob, huh? You sitting on any collector sets? I don't even know if he can hear me. He said he was playing Odyssey earlier. Great game, by the way. Collector Month is definitely one of the best things you've done in Red Dead. Triple money is amazing. Yeah, the triple money, I don't necessarily need the money. It is nice, though. It's like, if I'm ever going to get to 3 million from 2 million, these kinds of months are perfect for that. Like, I never thought I would ever have $158,000 in a month with a week and a half still to go. And then to Braytek's point about the rank ups, the XP is just unreal. It's so good. Not that I need the XP, but, you know, for my other character, for example, I had her in the lobby earlier today. If I didn't put Morgan's character in, I probably would go do some collecting on that character. Just need to collect 1 or 2 cards. She gets like 9,000 XP, which she's like rank 634 now or something. She ranked up the other day. You know, I'm ranking that character up without even really trying. Like, I mean, that's how awesome this collector month has been. If I weren't in the middle of this coin search, I would have loved to have I would have streamed from Blondie and had her go collect and see how high we could get her ranked up in a month. That would have been fun. But we'll wait for the next one. Cheers too much on your streams itself as being stream sniped. Like, yeah. Is that one of my buddies or is that an actual stream sniper? Nah, man. And it's like, some of the stuff that went on back when I was getting the stream snipe was way out of line. Like, it wasn't just like, oh, Outlaws is live, let me go see if I can find where he is and kill him. It went way beyond that. So, I fully support anybody who's a streamer who's getting a stream sniped, getting out of those lobbies, because it always escalates way too far. And like I said, stream snipers are not, griefers are not. These lobbies are so good for all the other stuff that you want to do. If you want to experience the game the way I think it was intended to be played, these public lobbies are worth checking out. I was amazed at how many hideouts were spawning in that first couple days in the poker table lobby. And actually, back then, when I first started doing that, we could steal wagons from each other. Like myself, I could steal, like, if I ran a wagon on Blondie, I could bring this guy into Armadillo and just have him steal her wagon and get credit for the goods. I was like 2-3 months solid of me never doing resupplies and having full wagons all the time because I was just stealing wagons from myself in the desert. But they changed it and made it so you can't do that anymore. At least I couldn't do it the last time I tried. See if this cougar's over here. Use some stuff for the hunting wagon. So that was a pronghorn, I think. Nope, no cougar over here. Alright, let's go cinematic. Enjoy the ride for a little bit. It's always tough. By the dead tree. I kind of like always forget where this one is. There it is. Raw arrowhead is pretty common arrowhead. Alright, up to Strawberry behind the outhouse. On the western side of town.
Yeah.
Got 6 legendary animals and MTU last Saturday. Yeah, dude. I got 2. The legendary animal thing is always funny to me. Vesper had reached out the other day and asked if I was having trouble getting legendary animals. She said it had been a while since she had seen one. And I had just happened to have 2 that day. It's the first time I've had 2 in a while in the same lobby. It might have been because I got disconnected and logged back in, though I forget. But I remember there was a period of like, it felt like 6 months where I did not see a single legendary animal. But yeah, definitely, if you're looking for legendary animals, MTU is the way to go. Yeah, so we're at 20 of 48. I guess we're just kind of getting there. It's only been an hour since I started streaming. I don't know. It's weird to me how I can get these gold quarters more often when I'm not streaming. Kind of makes me worry when we get down to like 1 off the stream every day, even if it's only for like an hour.
Hello.
Just try and get it. Oh, shut up, man. You're the one going slow. Card back there on that picnic table. Area sends them to. She sent them out into the world. I'm gonna jump down here and grab this card. Don't die. Probably gonna need it. Keep you from having to come back here later. No, it's still 3. I wonder what. Oh, that's Pentacles. It was Cups earlier, right? Alright, let's go over to Diablo Ridge, onto the Dakota River. Spot right here. Random metal detector. Hopefully something good. If not the coin we need, it'd be nice to get some kind of rare necklace. Or bracelet. Earrings. For a while there, it was the Royal Victoria earrings that I needed. And then I got like 2 in a row. Yeah, I haven't been spending too much time with legendary animals, although I did get... So what did I get yesterday? What were the 2? Was it yesterday that Vesper reached out? I forget. One of them was a snowbuck. Oh, and I think the red streak coyote, which I would have left alone, but then him and his buddies started attacking me. So I killed his buddies and sampled him. Those 2 are nice because those are 2 that you can sample and kill to donate to your camp, and the snowbuck is actually really good for that. So I think I donated that to Blondie's Crypts. Actually did 2 wagons the other day. I forget what day it was. Yesterday, the day before, when it was 2 distant deliveries for Trader Roll Challenge. I delivered both their wagons, and it's good for her. Like, I like having her in on his wagon. It's good XP for her. It'll be a while probably before we have Trader Month again, so run those wagons and start filling the camps back up as I can. I think by now most of you know I'm a opportunistic hunter. Those cougars and panthers come after me, I'm killing them and throwing them in the hunting wagon. That's the extent of my hunting. Unless I really need it for a daily, which, like we were talking about before, I don't stress too much over the dailies now, but, you know, if the snowbuck is there, obviously I'm going to sample it, kill it, and donate it to my camp. Whether it's Trainer Month or not. No, not the hummingbird stage. What happened here? Dig, you fool! Turn not to take out the shovel already. Heading out from work. All right, man. Yeah, I'll be here. Hoping to go at least another hour or two. I definitely want to finish the coin search, so I'll be around. Just trying to find these coins. All right, still on the Dakota River, through the bend, kind of over back by my camp. There's a metal detector spot right here, thereabouts, by the rock. This will be a good little ride. I love this area. This is one of my favorite areas in the game. The high cliff walls with the river in the middle. It's cool. Nice little lazy river. Cancel that out. Cancel out that red dot. Alright, come on. Go quarter. Let's go. Golly. Alright, back across the river. Up to, it's kind of like this spot here. I want to pay attention though as we go through here. This is a good spot for some of those blood money spawns. Blood money, it starts the campsite or homestead, I guess. Homestead in this case. Basically you're looking for the valuables. I don't actually do those missions, but if I can get it to spawn and give me a timer, that'll work. My camp's right here too, so usually when my camp is right on the river like this either is a bootlegger mission or a blood money mission. You see. Might have been going a little too fast. I didn't give it a chance to spawn in. Alright, see if it spawns up behind us. It's a good spot. You don't actually have to do those missions. You just activate them and let the timer run out. You get paid. Paid for the full amount of gold and Money and XP. It's almost better not to do them. It's almost better not to actually find the valuables and turn them in. Another moonshine event spawned in over here. Actually, I think that might be Morgan's camp. I'm not going that way though. Pretty sure Morgan's camp is over by that moonshine event. Over to the right over here, and this stand of trees. Right here. Earrings down to 8 of 11. Yeah, see, I've turned in a couple earring sets recently. That's the problem with it, man. Once you turn in a bunch of your collectibles, it gets a little harder to do. I'm not gonna complain though. I've turned in $158,000 worth of collectibles this month so far. That's like unreal. Into Valentine. I wish I had stuff to turn into the butcher. We're getting really close. Actually, like at 862 or something like that. 836. A bunch of animal products sold to the butcher. I've been just selling whatever to him. Wolf skins, wolf hearts, cougar skins, cougar teeth. Like, what the heck was there? Was a daily the other day? What kind of bird? Was it prairie chickens? I don't remember. Either way, whenever I do a daily for killing a certain animal, like today with the foxes, if I decided to do the fox one, I wouldn't even bother selling that stuff to Crips. Crips gets the big stuff, like the perfect panthers, the perfect cougars, 3-star bucks. Crips gets all that good stuff. All the crap stuff is going to the butcher lately. It's kind of been the strategy. But I don't have anything to sell him right now. I don't think anyway. Let's stop in. We'll see. Maybe I have something I can sell him. I definitely don't have enough to reset the award, but I've been kind of like focused. See, even he's saying it, but I do have some 3-star pelts. I usually keep those in case it's a daily. The herpetile meat I used today to make Sandanese stew for the daily. But yeah, look at this. I don't even have big game meat. I've been actually cooking a lot of big game meat lately. I'm gonna hang on to all this stuff. 18 succulent. That's always good to have. Make succulent fish. Animal fat. At some point we can maybe sell some stuff if we get more, but yeah, we don't have anything to sell him. I wouldn't sell any of that stuff. It's good. All that's good for either dailies or for crafting, so I'm just gonna hold on to that. We're going into wolf country anyway. I'm sure we'll come across some wolves. So I felt something in the hotel room, either an heirloom or a card. I don't have that up in the roaming map, so I can't tell you. And then something just as I went past the sheriff's office there, probably a card on the back balcony. Which usually, if that one's on the back balcony, that means the other one's in the saloon. So, as you're going through Valentine, if you want to pick up some cards and some other stuff, go ahead and grab them. I'm just going to go up the hill here. And there's a metal hitcher spot at the top of it. Kind of just missed sunset up here. All purple and stuff. I love it, man. It's so freaking cool. They did such a good job. I don't know how they did it, but they did. I was talking to Morgan earlier. She was trying to go in some of the places down in Saint Denis, like by the dock. She's like, none of these doors open. And I had explained to her, look, kiddo, you'll be thankful that some of them open. And I was kind of like reminiscing about like the old GTA days where You couldn't even go in buildings, or if you wanted to go into a building, you had to stand next to the door and then push a button. I told her, I'm like, you know how the moonshine door works? I'm like, that's how every door used to work in every game ever played. Somehow Rockstar finally figured out after all these years how to let us go in these buildings, come in and out of buildings seamlessly. It's freaking cool, man. Really, like, as much as I dump on them for some of the dumb stuff they do, you gotta give them credit when they do some cool stuff. And I don't know of many other games other than GTA and even GTA 5. It wasn't like you could do a ton of that. I think they really kind of figured it out with this game. I think it's good that you can't go in every building. You know, people should lock their doors at night. You know, it's realistic. But yeah, it's just cool that you can do that stuff seamlessly nowadays. No wolves yet, huh? Interesting. Maybe my light is scaring them off. My horse lantern. Snake. Dedicated coin spot here. 1792 quarter. It's always the same freaking thing. Alright. Down to the H in Hanover. Let me go here. Cut through the oil fields? No. Why would it have me go? That's interesting. I don't think I'm going to go that way. I'm going to cut through the oil fields. Cornwall. Kerosene and tar. How long for updates? There we go. Good old oil fields. I like that sort of like helicopter follow view that we got right now. Almost like what they would use, like a high-speed chase or whatever. I like that one, and I like the one where it's stationary. Let me see if I can get it. Not that one. That's kind of helicopter view again. This one. Stationary and kind of like wide shot follows your player. Those are my two favorite sort of cinematic views that you can get. I wish it did more of them automatically, and I didn't have to keep hitting the right joystick down. But anyway, we're here. Right over in these bushes. Not really in them. Right just before them. This little dead patch of grass. Or whatever it is. Matted patch of grass. Sackville Diamond Ring. That's been kind of common lately. I didn't think that was a common ring. I know it's on the map, but it could be in some obscure places too. How many do I have? 8, so. Alright, yeah, up onto the T. Heartlands. There's not really a path. You kind of have to go off path. You have to go up. If you're familiar, this is if you're familiar with story mode, this is where in chapter 3? Yeah, chapter 3. Dutch and Micah meet with what's his name? O'Driscoll. Wow, why can't I think of his name? Anyway, and Arthur has to use the sniper rifle to keep an eye on the meeting. Colm O'Driscoll. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Which I always thought was like, there's a lot of scenes in this game that I always think would make cool, like a very cool motion picture or TV show kind of scene. That one I always feel like would make. I would love to see a live action version of that. You know, if they never make like a Red Dead movie or Red Dead TV show, I would hope that they would like do like shorts almost. Like, I mean, not shorts, not like a minute long short, not like a TikTok length video, but like have the whole scene play out, just see it be like live action. I think that'd be cool. Almost like they did. I think it was Nathan Fillion did a 5-minute clip of what Uncharted could look like, and then of course they made the Uncharted movie anyway. He wasn't in it, but I don't know. I would love to see someone do something like that. Down to the oil derrick. This, I'm pretty sure this is where I got my rare coin the other day, my gold quarter. So let's see how lucky we are. A lot of times there's also a random metal detector spot right here. It is not here today. It's just a coin, at least according to the map. We'll wait till we get down in right there. Whatever this is. Little dig site. $17.96 halfpenny. We'll take the metal detector back out just to make sure. I doubt anything's here. Yeah, nothing new. All right, up next we're going to Dewberry Creek, sort of by Emerald. The spot is actually like in here, but we're gonna stop there. Which actor would be Arthur? Yeah, that's always a great question. I always thought he's probably a little too old at this point, but who knows? It's Hollywood. They can make him look a little younger, maybe. The guy who played Jaime Lannister on Game of Thrones, his name is Nikolai Walder Costo or something like that. He has like a funny last name, hyphenated last name. But if you look up Game of Thrones and look up Jaime Lannister, and then there were some scenes, was it season 2? Season 3, where he was traveling with Brienne, and his beard grew out. It became like so disheveled at one point, because they were traveling across the entire map. They had to like travel off the path, under like cover of night and stuff like that. But I always thought he would do a good job as Arthur. And then I also think it's unfortunate the guy who played Cullen Bohannon on Hell on Wheels. The actor's name is Anson Mount. He would do good, but he kind of already did. Like Cullen Bohannon and Arthur are very similar characters. Like it would be almost like a disservice, I think, for him to do it. But if he had never done Hell on Wheels, he'd be perfect for it. But those are probably two actors that nobody really knows with not a ton of star power. They probably end up casting like Pedro Pascal. I mean, why not? But yeah, I could totally see either one of those two guys. If they were younger, it's unfortunate now they're both kind of on the older side for it. Those are always kind of my two thoughts, though. Jesus Saves, welcome. They're on pearl necklace. Oh, only 2 of those. I wonder what I'm missing from necklaces. See if I can figure it out. Gauze and gold I have. I wonder what I'm missing. Alright, on to the next spot. Matic Pond has a metal detector spot, random today. We'll head down there. And 30 of 48. So I have 18 more spots to check still. Still no gold quarter. I don't know. I feel like so many days I either get it early in the search, like first couple items, if not the very first one, or I get it much later. Usually the middle part of the search is kind of fruitless, but you gotta do it, right? Because otherwise it's not really the middle. I need to pop a cough drop. I'm sorry, everyone. I'm battling a little bit of a sore throat. It was way worse this morning than it is right now. I almost thought I wasn't going to be able to stream. But an amount of honey cough drops, my go-to, most of you know, my go-to honey cough drops. I have lemon, so we're going to go lemon. I hope that works. I know it's not going to work as well as the honey would, but we'll take a lemon. These are also very old cough drops. Yeah, not expired yet though. March 14th, 2025. As long as I use these by March, we're good. There's a bootleg event here. I almost want to do this. It's been a while since I had sniper kills. Maybe go up to the top of the hill and do some sniper kills. Maybe that's how I get my 9th roll daily. I don't want to spend too much time like looting guys or anything though. Although one of them may have a treasure map. Not usually though. You don't usually get treasure maps from revenue agents. But let's see. I don't want the Carcano. I want the rolling block. Sun's about to come up and be in my eyes in like 10 seconds. Let's clean this real quick though. Protection from the fence. Should be 1 of 3. There it is. Yeah, maybe we'll do this. Maybe we'll do some bootleg missions and get credit that way. I don't want to spend too much time on this other stuff today though. Got collecting I gotta do, you know? bunch of money. Not so many collectibles. Am I full on gold teeth? These guys usually have gold teeth on too. Alright, well that was a waste of time. Oh, there's a gold tooth. Asking you shall receive. I did whistle for the horse, did I not? Let's go on foot for a little bit. I bit my lip earlier during, was it breakfast? Yeah, breakfast. Crunched right through it, so I can, like, when I move my tongue across my bottom lip, I can feel where there's a little cut. And of course it's funny, because it's probably like the tiniest little cut in the world, but they always feel so big. Whenever it's, like, on the inside of your mouth. That's what she said. Oh man, as I was saying that, I'm like, don't say it, don't say it. Someone's gonna clip that one. Alright, down to kind of near Braithwaite Manor. There's this coin. I like to put the marker like on the road as it turns. The coin is like down here somewhere, but put the marker there for when we travel through the fields. So don't run over any Braithwaite employees. They have to get into a firefight with the Braithwaite guards. I still have my rolling block, don't I? Swap that out. Nope, not that. Not that. Back to farm gift. Just in case. This horse's eyes are so weird. I would like this horse more if the eyes weren't as weird and if it were a little more brave. It's like, I don't. I think I said it the other day. I don't even bother trying to hold down the left joystick to not get bucked because he's gonna buck you. It doesn't matter. Like I've had times where I'm holding it down and I'm riding away, and then he stops for no reason. Like we're 20 feet away from the wolves, and he stops and bucks me, and then I still get eaten by wolves. There he goes right now. Dude, there wasn't even a snake over there. Probably weakest horse in the game. I remember thinking it used to be the Gypsy Cops, but this month has changed my opinion with this freaking Criollo. I don't think he was always like this either. I think they change. Maybe they don't do it on purpose. Whatever changes they put in every once in a while. Like I've noticed a lot of new dialogue. So when I do like those hot fixes and release the new dialogue, sometimes it messes up with the horses. Might need to sell this one and get a new one while they're on sale. Oh, there's a fox. Could skin it. We'll let him go. Oh yeah, so we're heading down to Lannahechee River. Kind of by over where the boat is in the tree from whatever happened. Hurricane. Boat in a tree for some reason. And that's a random spot. We'll see what we get when we get down there. Next to this log. Bone arrowhead. Pretty common. Alright, up to the slaughterhouse. I feel like I was just at the slaughterhouse yesterday for coin. Maybe it was the day before. They're all kind of starting to run together. Can't wait for this to be over. I'm not like losing my mind over coins. Alright, slaughterhouse. Broken wagon. Or cart. Broken cart. Hopefully a gold quarter. Nope. 1798 Dre bust. Alright, there's one on the other side of the bridge. I'm just gonna go on foot. That's close enough. And the foot mileage is always good for other awards. Or on other award.
Another day on the move.
Another day on the move as I'm running. Running for my life. $35.48. Bosk Emerald Ring, that's nice. It goes a full earring set. Obviously, a nice consolation prize. 4,500 more XP. That should, I think the rings are going for over 1,000, so that's good. A Bosk Emerald Ring, man, that's a pain. Alright, up to north of Saint Denis, out in the swamp. Random spot. Kind of like right here. Bunch of gators.
Good morning.
Good morning. What time is it? Oh, it's almost, yeah, okay. I guess it's still morning, 11:35. Felt like it was later in the day than that. Strangers asking for help. Too bad for her. I do need, man. I wish those things would pop more after I'm done with my search than they do. Because I do need to. Oh, there's my alarm. That's not for today. I should have turned that off this morning. But I do, because I'm at like 91 or 92 of 100 on helping people in need.
Now what the hell are you up to?
Like if it was something easy, like a beggar asking for money, or you know, the guy with the coyotes earlier, I could have just shot that guy down. I think he get credit for it, but you know, defend the campsites and that lady there, all the back and forth, the enemies you have to fight in the middle of Saint Denis, like it's not interesting to me enough. But I am close to resetting that help someone in need award, so I try to focus on those things. But yeah, like I said, when I'm not streaming, I kind of take notice of these things. Those help someone in need things. They pop all over the map. It's another one of those things that pops way more in poker table / MTU lobbies than it would in public lobby. But they don't pop as often after I'm done with my search. When I actually have time to like help the people out and just randomly kind of running around the map, they're nowhere to be found. Like, I wish there were a way to control that. I do want to help them, I want to get credit for that award, but I also need to check these coin spots. Alright, sounds good. Alright, we're skipping this next one because it's in the middle of the swamp. I feel like not going to swim with alligators. Quartz arrowhead, not bad. We needed that. I think I had 10 of 12 arrowheads before that one. But that's not what we're looking for. Alright, we're heading up a little further north, kind of where Mab Nazar has her wagon some days. Staying in Blue Water Marsh. It's another random spot, so we'll see. This guy off. Oh, he didn't say anything. Hey Monet, how's it going? Welcome.
Hey, partner.
It's really had me going up this way. I must have put the marker too far north. Normally it will have me go left on that road back there. The hideout here sometimes doesn't appear to be here today. Good spot for hideouts. By the rocks. Right here. There you go. Found it. Come on, gold quarter, let's go. Rough arrowheads, pretty common. Alright. Up to... is it this house? Yeah, it's behind this house. This is, oh my god, what is that guy's name in the Blood Money missions? Why can't I think of it? Oh, something back there. Alcohol bottle. I see an X on the map. Looks like that lady's over there. That's gonna be a potential ambush. So let's see. I may actually take her with me. I was talking about how I need to do more help people in need. We'll take her with us on a little collector run. If she doesn't try to ambush us.
Is there any way you can give me a ride?
Yeah, I can give you a ride. Just don't ambush me. Oh, she's coming. Nice. We got a buddy.
I appreciate it.
I did this yesterday.
There's an old lookout tower on the mountain northeast of Emerald Ranch.
With the guy who was getting shot at by the Murphy brood over here. He went collecting with me. Ultimately, I think I abandoned him. Well, he abandoned me. He gave up over by Gray's Run. I pretty much rode all over Annisburg with that dude. I thought about riding down to Silent the Knee and dropping him off, but it was in the wrong direction. This lady's at least going in kind of the right direction. We'll see if we end up over there. Maybe we'll end up dropping her off and getting credit for it. This is an easy one. No one shoots at this lady, so.
I don't much feel like talking, if that's alright.
The thing that sucks is you can't do cinematic, because it will take you towards that destination. It ignores your red GPS waypoint. We have a collecting buddy. There's a flower back there, but then we're over here behind the house is a random spot. By this rock here.
¿Qué pasa?
Sound is on. Nice, man. Welcome. I know I said it in text form earlier, but now that you can hear me, welcome and howdy. How did Odyssey go? How was your Odyssey session today? A little further up the road here is another random spot. Tons of random spots today. And they're not really panning out for me. Alright, come on, man.
Hey, come on!
Good was helping Barnabas to find his wife, found his daughter instead. Yeah, I kind of remember that. I remember Barnabas. I don't remember the name, but it's been a while since I played that. So that's like a side quest thing, right? That you were working on there. All right, up to Viking Tomb. The spot is really like up here on a cliff, well, hill. But we'll park right there. I'm actually we'll look out for some cougars. Now that we're kind of in cougar country here. I don't know if the game will let me call my hunting wagon, so I might need to skin it in order for this lady to stay on the back of the horse. But we'll see how that goes. Watch out, sir. Come on now. You got distracted by the lady on the back of the horse, I think. It's weird how, Brittic mentioned Barnabas. It's weird how, like, I remember certain things about that game, but I spent probably 500 hours in that game. I don't know if it's just 'cause I'm getting older or what, but I don't remember a lot from games I spend a lot of time in. Even like I was just replaying the first God of War game, there was a ton of stuff I forgot. Like as it started happening, I'm like, oh yeah, I remember this now. But if you would like before I started the very initial start of the playthrough, I wouldn't have remembered some of the stuff that happens in that game. I saw the initial, so not gameplay, but the initial like announcement trailer. I did see at last year's whatever it was, PlayStation Fest, whatever, where they announced the game. Speaking of cougars, I'm not able to shoot behind me because she's on the horse. Let's see if I can call out my hunting wagon. I don't think I can. Not camp. What the hell am I doing? Stables, vehicles. Oh, let me call it the hunting wagon. Throw this bad boy in. There's a 3-star cougar, man. So I did see like I guess it's like a launch trailer, right? Or maybe like an announcement trailer. I thought it looked good. It reminded me a lot of the main character dude. Reminds me a lot of. I used to play this game called StarCraft back in the day, and there's 3 races that you can play in that game. Protoss, which are like the true alien-looking things. The Zerg, which look more like bugs, kind of more like I guess kind of like what you guys are playing in Helldivers, really. And then the humans are called Terrans. Or Terran? I forget how you pronounce it. But they have these suits that they wear that looks a lot like the same kind of suit that they had in the Space Marine trailer. So, looks interesting. Definitely one that I'm like keeping an eye on. But no, I'll have to look up some of the gameplay stuff. I love those StarCraft games. Are so good back in the day, man. Strategy game, so very different from like this, but still fun all the same. The next game you're playing? You're pissed off at NCAA, dude. Are you boycotting? Man, I get it. I get it.
Why did we stop?
I'm at the point now where it's either 35-10 losses or 38-0 wins. It's just kind of, I think my running back had like 4,000 yards. I wasn't even bothering to pass. They couldn't stop the run, so I was like, well, I'm not gonna bother passing. He ended up with like 4,000 yards and like 60 touchdowns. You could take like the next 4 players in the top 5 touchdown leaders, add them together, and they still had fewer touchdowns than he did. Like, it's kind of ridiculous, man. It's definitely ridiculous. And some of the dialogue is just so dumb. We talked about it I'm up 70-0, and the dude's like, well, it's a 2-score game. I'm like, no, it's not. Or 2-possession game. I'm like, no, it's not. It's like a 12-possession game. What are you talking about? They did Kirk Herbstreit so dirty.
Yeah, I guess I'll settle down one of these days.
Yeah, one of these days. One of these days I'll settle down, he says. I'm at the point now where I'm probably going to start limiting my NCAA play. Like, it's, I'm not, like, frustrated with it. It's just, it has gotten kind of stale. And there's other stuff I want to do. I finished up my God of War, the first God of War with Atreus. I need to go. I need to spend some time going back and editing that, getting some videos ready for that, and then I really want to play. I got a new external hard drive for some of the Ghost of Tsushima stuff, which I don't know if you guys have seen that or not, but it's wicked cool. Open world samurai game. I remember that being a lot of fun. That's another one of those games where I put a lot of hours into. For some reason, don't remember it. So. As much as I like to replay Red Dead once a year, I really remember the story of Arthur. I don't. Did I go too far here? I think it went too far. I don't think it's at this one. These bridges through here get me confused sometimes. Yeah, I went too far. It's back at this one. Sorry about that. I'm due. I'm well overdue for a replay of Ghost of Tsushima. It's in my top 5 of recent games, right? So I would say, like, this is probably number 1. Red Dead 2. Definitely number 1. Then it's like, I would say it's like a 3-way tie between the God of War games, the Horizon games, and Ghost of Tsushima. So, there's no real order there, per se. At any one moment, one of them could be 2.
Hey, come on!
And then I play one of the other ones, and I'm like, oh no, this is number 2. So, but I haven't, while I've been replaying Horizon, replaying God of War, replaying Red Dead, I haven't replayed Ghost of Tsushima. I think I might have only ever played it one time all the way through. So, definitely want to dive back into that and capture it. And like I was saying earlier, I don't have a video playthrough series of that game on the channel, so that's gonna happen. But so anyway, I don't know that I'm gonna have time for a ton of new games. There's games that I'm so excited about that I'll make time for, like when Horizon Adventures comes out, Horizon Lego Adventures, and then also I was just looking, the new Zelda game comes out in like 4 more weeks. You get to play as Princess Zelda, and it's a throwback to some of the older style Zelda games, which I really like. I don't care for the new Zelda games. I love the old ones. So, but anyway, yeah, I never really got a chance to play. I'm hoping, like, once I redo my playthrough, I never really got a chance to play any of the online portion of it. So I'm hoping maybe we can hook up. I know you've played whatever it's called. What's the online thing called? Like Legends, right? Ghost Legends. I would love to hook up at some point and play that with you guys, you and your crew. The Bear Creek boys. Play some co-op online Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, Legends. But I want to dive back into the whole thing, because I know I played it, Is there more than one DLC? I definitely played a DLC. If there's a second one, I never got around to it, but I definitely played one of the DLCs, and then obviously if there's only one DLC, then I played the DLC. But I never did play Legends. Actually, that Ghost of Tsushima was one of the first games I ever platinumed. It's funny now, because now it says 86% trophies, because the Legends trophies count towards the percentage, but I still have the platinum because I had all the trophies when the initial base game came out. So it's always weird to see that. I always laugh. It's like, you've platinumed this game, but you only have 2/3 of the trophies. Okay, if you say so. This lady's still with me, huh? Where's her timer at? We're going the complete opposite direction now, though. I don't think you're making it to the tower, man. I'll have to go back towards Emerald for some reason at this point, which we'll see in a second here. Actually, she may be in luck. Ultimately, I need to go towards O'Crea's Run. I don't know if we're going to get her there in time, though. I'm not even going to put the thing on the map for the next one. Actually, I'll put it on, just in case people are following along. So the next one is a random spot. It's O'Crea's Run. It's here. So I guess it's kind of on the way to drop her off. Maybe not. It's here. It's not terrible. The game's going to take me towards her spot first anyway, so... Let's see. At some point we're going to get a 5-minute timer for her. Go kind of fast, I suppose. See if we don't get credit for this helping someone in need. Ridiculousness. Cougar. Skip that one. Actually, I might have been a bear. That might have been a bear. Card back there at the old trading post. And we'll go for a little cinematic ride. Nighttime. Fog. Want to platinum that one too? Ghost? Yeah. Best of story first before multiplayer? Yeah, I definitely... Well, there's a 5-minute timer. We'll get there in time. I definitely want to get a refresher. Not only to get a refresher of the story, but just refamiliarize myself with like the buttons and all the different controls and stuff like that. It's been... Gosh. I mean, I could probably look it up and see when I streamed the Iki Island stuff, but that's a long time ago. That's probably, if not 2 years ago, 3 years ago. So it's been more than just a minute. I don't even know if I can tell that quickly. I'm in YouTube Studio, kind of poking around, looking for when that would have been. I mean, I might as well just go back like a year and start the search there. But I really enjoy that game. I'm looking forward to maybe doing a Warriors video for Jin Sakai. If I can get enough cool little cutscenes of him. I remember there's definitely one cutscene that I'm like, man, if I can grab that. I don't want to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played it. It's towards the end. It's actually like almost the end of the game. But there's some great cutscenes, I think, like around the Japanese maple tree with the leaves falling. I think that would make for some cool cinematics in a music video. I'm still scrolling, dude. I'm all the way back to January of 2023. So yeah, I knew it had been over a year. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. I forgot that I played that for a little bit. Man, it's a lot of Red Dead stuff. I wonder like what the percentage of Red Dead videos is. Here's the Assassin's Creed Valhalla DLC. That's crazy. I forgot that I did that. Horizon. More Red Dead. Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Halloween Pass 2. So I'm all the way back to October of 2021, and I don't see... I forgot that I did Far Cry. Oh my gosh, man. My brain is just... I mean, I did over 1,000 videos on the channel, so... Oh, here it is. Ghost of Tsushima Director's Cut, Part 1. I only did one. I did it in an hour and a half. I remember the DLC being really short. September 3rd, 2021, so it's been almost 3 years. And that was just the DLC. Oh no, I did do a little more of the game. I did 3 hours of the game.
No, far now.
Probably just reminded myself how to play it. But yeah, it's been 3 years. So I would bet on there being some... Gotta get the rust off, you know? Oh my gosh, we made it. I wonder what the payoff's gonna be for that since it took so long.
Okay.
0.36 gold. 1100, over 1,000 XP for dropping this chick off. Just because I drove all over creation before we dropped her off. That's hilarious. Hands get real tired easy. I goes, I'm wondering about that. We'll have to figure that out too. That's been a real problem. So the other night, actually, I'm glad you mentioned the hand thing, because I have like an issue. It's like a neurological issue with my fingers and hands. So I had talked a lot on the channel how like I'm glad I've already fought all of the Valkyries in God of War 2018 and fought all of the Berserkers in God of War Ragnarok, and that I probably won't ever do that again. But since I was replaying God of War 2018, I'm like, let me see if these Valkyries are as bad as I remember. And I don't know if it's because I have it on easier difficulty or if I'm using different armor and maxed out weapons. The regular Valkyries were not that bad this time. The Queen Valkyrie, however, is just as difficult as I remember. And I wasn't even able to defeat her because there's so much going on. We talked about this before too. This PlayStation that I play this game on is pretty broken. Anytime like too much is going on the screen, or if I'm playing a game with like really good graphics, like and it's a fight with the good graphics, usually it gets like I can't play Horizon. I know I can't play God of War Ragnarok on this PlayStation, but it was doing pretty good. God of War 2018. I was able to grab all the footage I wanted to grab. But the fight with the Valkyrie Queen friggin' got my PS5 so hot that it just shut off. And I hate that it does that. It's like broken in the way that it doesn't tell you that it's overheating. It doesn't give you a chance to like take a break. Like I would have taken a break. My hands were hurting. I was overheating. You know what I'm saying? That's probably why the machine was overheating, because I was sweating so bad right next to it. But anyway, long story short, it just shut off on me, and I was like, all right, well, apparently that's a sign that I shouldn't be trying to test my mettle against the Queen and Valkyrie in God of War 2018, especially since I already beat her, right? There's no like reason for me to. I got nothing to prove, man. I've done a ton of solo CTAs on this game, and like I'm not worried about my ability, so to speak, as a gamer. Not that I ever was. So I'm just like, all right, cool, you win. What's her name? Why can't I think of the Queen Valkyrie's name? Anyway, she wins. I can't. My body can't handle it, and neither can my PS5. So moving on to Ghost of Tsushima, off of God of War 2018. But I don't really want to start Ghost of Tsushima just yet either. I was thinking September might be a nice time to start a little playthrough of Ghost of Tsushima. There's not going to be much going on. Well, I don't think. We're going to be coming off a collector month, right? So who knows what's going to be the next month. But to me, no matter what it is, it's going to be kind of a step back. And really, this with the way things are working in my life, it's kind of like I'm only live streaming one day lately, one day a week. So I would like to have something else to offer on the channel. Like stream one day a week and then upload Ghost of Tsushima videos while I'm not, on the days I'm not streaming. Kind of like I had been doing with God of War 2018, or God of War Ragnarok. I still can't believe I never uploaded a Ghost of Tsushima playthrough. That's wild to me, man. Open cut, one of the best in games. You're talking about like the move, what is open cut? Alright, let's clean our horse. My guy looks hungry too. Alright, we're going over to where the new Hanover sign is, down here, just kind of near the Heartlands Moonshine Shack. Nope, that's horse meal. Make sure my dude stays healthy. Let's go. We'll go to, this is a dedicated coin spot. In a minute, I'll take a look at where we're at. Whoa. That thunder came out of nowhere. Go cinematic. This is 44, so we're at 44, 45, or 48. The next one will be 45 or 48. We got 4 more to check, including this spot. Are we going back to the desert at some point? Where did we miss? Yeah, we got this spot, and then we're bouncing back out to... Oh, we didn't do Big Valley. Went to Strawberry, but we never went to Big Valley. Which I might do those in the reverse order. You guys can't see this, but the reverse order of what the Roki map said to do. But there's no crazy ones today. There's no like going all the way up. Yesterday we had to go all the way up to Adler Ranch to get a coin. Nothing like that. The next 3 are pretty easy. Owangila, the Stilt Cabin by Hanging Dog, and then there's like one by the river there by Hanging Dog. So we should be able to get these last 4 no problem. Hopefully one of them, at least one of them, will have a gold quarter coming down to the end here. Might be another day of nothing. Curtis is home. Good job. Made it safely. Dinner time. Take care, man. Enjoy dinner. Sure, we'll catch up some other time. Chat soon. All right, New York token. Not bad. We've been talking about those. Had been rare for a long time. Now I have 8 of them. Not much I can do. The cutscene with the battle. Are you talking about like? Oh yeah. Well, I know there's some good stuff that's like, I don't know. I try to, in these warrior videos that I do, I don't want them to be overly spoilery. So I try to like get some of the cool clips of them fighting, and then maybe don't show the very, very ending. Like, spoiler alert for God of War Ragnarok, but not really. You're gonna fight Odin at some point, right? So I included some of the fight scenes with Odin. And then there's like, I cut it off at a point where I was like, okay, that's enough. I don't want to give away too much of what happens after you defeat Odin, if you are skilled enough to defeat Odin in that game. If you're not, just turn the difficulty down. But once you beat Odin, there's some cutscenes afterwards that I kind of like didn't really want to show, so I cut a lot of that out. Hopefully people appreciate that. But some of these games are pretty old at this point too, so like if I ever get around to doing one for Arthur, there's probably going to be some scenes of him like sitting on the bench at the train station talking to Sister Calderon, or whatever her name is, Mother Calderon, Sister Calderon. So yeah, so it's like, you have to expect some level of spoilers going into those things, but I would never show like exactly what happens. Like even the final battle with Thor, there's so much more I could have showed. But it was like, that's like huge type spoiler stuff, so. Thanks, man, I appreciate it. Yeah, and it's like, it's so hard to boil down, like, I mean, I know for a fact, Forbidden West, if you take all the cutscenes from the main storyline, it's over 5 hours. 5-hour movie, if you will. Boiling that down to 3 minutes and 30 seconds is never easy. For those of you familiar with the God of War Ragnarok one, when you fight Garm, I probably could have done a 3-minute 32 of all the cinematics just from the 2 of them fighting Garm. Which I might still do. But I wanted to include that, so I got Garm in there. There's a little stuff with Garm, a little stuff with the Needhog, however you pronounce that. So I tried to like, the fight with Thor, the first fight with Thor, the stuff with Heimdall, which was great. Heimdall's such a good, bad character, love to hate character. The voice actor did a really good job on that too. But yeah, I tried to like, not give away too much for people who haven't played the game, especially the PC version's coming out soon, so the last thing I wanted to do. And if people want to see how it ends, they can watch the other videos. Like, there's the whole long playthrough, which is like 20-something hours. You can watch those individual videos if you really want to see how it ends. But I know I kind of already have some ideas for some of the Ghost of Tsushima stuff. 2 very distinct things that happen that I'm like, I definitely want to include those clips, but I won't really know for sure till I get in it. And that's kind of the fun of it too. It's like, I know I can make a 3-minute, 30-second video using the song. It's just a question of what clips do I want to include and what will it look like at the end. So yeah, here I am talking about it, like itching to play it. Might even start tonight. I gotta work on that God of War video though too. But just to kind of give like a preview of what's coming up on the channel, I got one more college football video. It's actually the national championship game that I want to upload. That'll probably be tomorrow. Where is this thing? Did I go past it? I'll probably upload that tomorrow. But then next week, the girls are still home from school. They don't start school till Wednesday. And then they have early dismissal. Morgan was talking about this morning when she was playing. She's like, it's been a long time since I streamed with you. So I don't want to get everyone's hopes up, but possibly, Morgan might be joining me for a stream on Monday or Tuesday of next week. Red Dead Online. She was kind of like refamiliarizing herself with the controls earlier. Her character's still in the lobby here. But I know like a lot of people maybe haven't even heard Morgan do a stream. It's been so long. But she brought it up. I didn't even ask her. She said, hey, I think I might want to play some Red Dead today. And then as we were playing, she's like, it's been a while since I streamed with you. I'm like, I know. So maybe Monday or Tuesday next week. And then I think looking ahead to like September, I think it is going to be maybe some Ghost of Tsushima stuff. Along with some live streams of whatever we get in this. Trader, Moonshiner, Bounty Hunter. Hopefully one of those three. I'd like to see him do a little combo Trader Moonshiner month again, but it's been a while since we had Bounty Hunter. So that's my money's on Bounty Hunter. But yeah, stream once a week. Ghost of Tsushima stuff the other days. I want to go back too. There's so many I have so many ideas for shorts videos. I just never got around to going back and editing those down. It's easy to do. Maybe over the weekends I can do those. I don't know. Content every day. Try to have something for you guys every day. Might not be Red Dead every day, but I'm trying to always post videos. Over 1,000 on the channel at this point. I actually saw my how to get 3 Capitale notes video. Got a bunch of views yesterday. I just happened to see that it was in the top 3 in YouTube Studio when I was looking. I was like, oh yeah, that was a daily, wasn't it? So it's funny every time it's a daily in the game. That video does pretty well. Gets some views. I wish Rockstar would do it more often. I could get more views. Rockstar, can we please have the 3 Capitale notes daily more often? But no, it's cool. And then one of these God of War videos took off. It got over 1,000 views. 1,100, 1,200 views last time I looked. Not that I like watch that stuff all the time, but you can't help but notice when you log into YouTube Studio and you're used to seeing like 10, 12 views for your videos, and one of them has 300 views in the last 28 hours or 48 hours. It's like, what happened there? I still don't know what happened there. For some reason, there's a God of War video that everybody likes. Probably the thumbnail. It's a good thumbnail. Think if the game is older than 5 years, fair game. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. So like God of War 2018, when I do that video, I may post a lot more like spoilery type stuff. I don't know. That's a tough one too, because the graphics aren't as good. But you know, some of the fights with like Baldur and stuff like that, I might actually show. I don't know. We'll see. That's another one. I gotta see what happens when I get in there. Irish whiskey here. Definitely grab this one. This alcohol bottle sometimes is in the middle of a swamp. You have to swim to it. Since we're here getting the coin, I didn't even see what I got for the coin. I know it wasn't anything good. Nope, 17. Did I even get it? Did it give me like the 100 XP notification? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. It wants to grief me on stream. Yeah. The problem with that, don't get me wrong, she can join me whenever she wants, but she, for whatever reason, probably because she's 8 years old and has a short attention span, she only plays for like 20 minutes, you know, and then she's done. I'm like, You wanted to stream the whole time. I'm gonna try to get her to follow me around on a collector run because I think it would be good for her character. Her character is still not fully ranked up on Naturalist, I noticed today, because I tried to have her take a couple blending tonics to get that daily done, and it didn't work. I was like, what the hell? Her Naturalist is only like rank 8 or something. But I think her collector is fully ranked up, and her character is like rank 150. But I don't know, I think it would be good for her to just kind of ride around. She can follow me around. She'll probably crash into me. We'll probably crash a bunch, but she wants to do it. So I told her, you know, maybe Monday or Tuesday of next week. Before school starts. 3rd grade. I can't believe it. Can't believe they're gonna be in 3rd grade already. Actually, I had on my personal Facebook account, I had a memory with Avery having Downs. It took her quite a while to start walking. But today was the day we played a little game at my mom's house, where my mom was kind of on one side of her living room, small living room, and I was she has a townhouse, and I was on the other side on the couch. Avery was kind of like taking 2 or 3 steps, and then she would fall forward. Then she would come back the other way, 2 or 3 steps, fall forward to me, 2 or 3 steps back towards mom, and then fall forward. Like, she didn't really like have the full concept of walking just yet, but seeing that video was like, man, that's so cool. She's just like, she's awesome. She's a freaking warrior. So, all right, so that's it for the coin run. Nada, nothing. We did get a full set of rings though, which I'm gonna go turn in at Wallace. I don't think we got anything else. So yeah, kind of disappointing on the coin run. Yeah, just a set of rings, man. That's kind of a bust. I mean, that's a huge bust. Like, no coin and only 1 set of rings. It's like $1,000, 4,500 XP for the whole freaking run. But I do have time, because we didn't take very long, 2 hours. I have time to kind of at least start an important items run, which we'll do here in a second. I'm gonna go sell this set at Wallace, and then we'll take a look at what we need for cards and bird eggs and alcohol bottles and family heirlooms. It's gonna be a lot, so I'll start an important items run. I don't know that I'll stay. That will complete it, but I want to at least get it started. Oh no! Lady Outlaws just sent me a picture. They're out at a carousel, place that has a carousel today. And Avery's crying she didn't want to get on the horse. But anyway, yeah, cool picture of, or a cool little video of Avery first learning how to walk, which again wasn't easy. With her having Downs and everything, it was not easy for her to learn how to walk. It took her a lot longer than it did for Morgan. And even now, she struggles to like go up and down stairs. She does a good job, but it just takes a long time. She goes slow. Everything on her time, which is fine, because it's taught me to be patient, and I needed that. I needed to learn to be more patient than I was before they were born. Still not perfect. Never be perfectly patient, but certainly a lot more than I ever was. But yeah, we'll see if we can convince Morgan to hang out with us for a little longer than usual.
You're welcome. How do you do? What would you like to send?
$1,134 for that 4,500 XP, and what would have been a jewelry set if I didn't already have all the jewelry sets maxed out. Actually, I need to pick something up while we're here. The Madame Nazar weekly set, I'm just thinking about this now, I didn't show that yet. I don't think it's worth it. I think it includes a blood flower, which you should use only for flower sets. Yeah, don't do this Madame Nazar set. You're gonna find those everywhere. Creek plums are a little more rare too. I would not do this. You can see I've never done this one. Collection sold 0. 180, that's triple value, but it's not worth it. You're better off selling flower sets. Speaking of, I should have stayed in there so I could figure out what I needed to do for collectibles. Fossils, don't forget to do the daily today. I can actually show 3 spots on the map where I forgot to do this earlier. Well, I found 3 what I think were pretty easy fossils. You don't even need to go to Coulter. There's one down here. on the shoreline, kind of in this area. That was the first one I grabbed. It's actually in the water. First one I grabbed, and this one down here, right near this little cove. This is outside of Rhodes. This is chapter 3 camp, Clemens Point or Clemens Cove, sometimes it's called. Right over here in the water again is another fossil. That was the second one I grabbed with my characters, and then I did all this before stream. And then the third one was over here by the bayou, kind of by the A in the word bayou, right in this little corner here. There's like a little, it's like muddy. It's not underwater, it's just in mud. That I thought were the 3 easiest fossils. You got yours already, Brayta? Yeah, I figured. Alright, so let me pop open the collector bag. Alright, we only need 2 flowers. What are they? Rhubarb and bloodflower. Let me see if I have those marked. I definitely have the bloodflower marked. I don't think I have the rhubarb marked because it's too many. Actually, the bloodflower's in green because it's part of the weekly set. I'm probably going to skip flowers today. Let me see. I wish it would let me mark only one. There's one right outside of Armadillo. Okay, if we go through Armadillo and I remember, there's a rhubarb there that maybe we can get to complete that set. I'm not going to stress over flowers, though. I'm not going to actually put them on the map. This one is going to be a huge pain in the butt because we only have 3. So we have everything except for... we need everything except for 3, 9, and 10. 3, 9, and 10. For those of you who are wondering what I'm doing, I'm looking at the Ropke map, what we call the Ropke map. If you go to Google and type in RDO collector map, the first thing that would pop up is this interactive map that someone created. Somehow it shows where all the collectibles are every day because they move around. I'm using it. It's like I said, it's interactive. So right now I only have cups turned on. You can either hide all or show all. So I usually hide all, and then I click on the one that I need. So the cups is done. Now we're looking at swords, which we have 5 of. So we need everything except for 3, 4, 5, 7, and queen. So this is the knight. I need it. 7 I don't need. 5 I actually don't need. 9. Queen, I can turn off. I must have grabbed that one the other day or something. 4 I can turn off. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 marked. That should be all of them. Let me just double check. No, there's one more. Is one hiding? Alright, what are you doing to me? 10 I need. Page I need. 6 I need. 7 I don't. Knight I do. 2 I do. Oh, is it 3? Ace. 8. 5. 9. Wait, 5. Oh yeah, not marked. 9. King. It is the 3. Unmark. Alright, so that's the 5 swords. Go over to wands. Everything ace. 8, 9, and king. Ace, 8, 9, and king. 7 I need. 9 I don't. 8 I don't. Queen I do. 5 I do. King, I grabbed the king or a chess porter earlier. Or some other time, thank God. And 4. What's the last one? King. 9. 8. King. 9. Ace. Ace. Where's the ace? I can unmark. There it is. Alright. Pentacles. We need everything except for the ace. 7. And the 9. 9. 7. Queen I do. Queen was unmarked. Where's the ace? We can get rid of it. Ace we can get rid of. Alright, bracelets. See what's on the map today for static spawns. I only need the Infanta. I have the Graco Sapphire marked. It's at Gill's Landing. The Infanta's not actually on the map today. Oh, the Elephant Carved is. Alright, we're skipping bracelets. Earrings we're probably also skipping. We just turned in. No, actually, we didn't. What do we have? Ursula Citrine. Not on the map today. Duchess Emerald. So the only thing that's on the map is Josephine Pearl, which I'm pretty sure I already have. So Endicott Diamonds are pain. Alright, so no earrings. It's gonna be such a bust of a day, man. Necklace, we need... What did we couldn't figure that out earlier. It's the Ainsworth. The Ainsworth Cross. Is that... That's usually in... Shady Bell. It's not there today, though. Dang, man. We are... It looks like we're just gonna grab a bunch of cards on this important items list. You need a Greco and Ellison today? Nice, dude. You got them both. Yeah, they were both the... Ellison is out in the desert. It's not usually there. So the Bosk Emerald was the one we got earlier. These rings are never on the map. I feel like this one's not going to be. No, it's the Bonard Pearl. I always get those confused. But we also need the Thurburn Turquoise, which is not on the map. So no rings today either. Alcohol bottle. We already grabbed the Irish. I just need the Old Tom Gin. That's an easy one. And we'll leave the absinthe on there because I've been making some. So we will get alcohol bottles too. I've been making a lot of poison poppy moonshine. Bird eggs might be tough. Let's see where the spoonbill is. Actually, it's in a good spot. Spoonbill, heron. I'm guessing egret, vulture, hawk, which is not marked. Eagle, egret. Do I need the eagle? Where's the eagle egg? No, I have an eagle egg. Cool, we can actually take those off. And then, yeah, the spoonbill, heron, loon, eagle, vulture. Where the heck is the egret? Oh, there it is. Okay, egret. I think that's all of them. Spoonbill, heron, vulture, hawk, egret. Yeah, that's all of them. Cool, so we can get some eggs maybe. Arrowheads. Skip. Looking for an obsidian, but we'll see. Maybe we'll find one random patch that I skipped over because I don't usually look for just the random diggable spots. Okay, everything except for jade hairpin, ivory hairpin, torso comb, and boar bristle brush. I have all, these are all marked. Man, we must have needed some heirlooms at one time. Alright, so boar bristle brush is unmarked. Metal hairpin. Need it. Ivory comb. Need it. Carved wooden hairpin. Need it. Goat hairbrush. Goat hairbrush we need. Horse hairbrush. We need. New Guinea rosewood hairbrush. We need. Golly. Ebony hairpin. Ebony hairpin we need. Ivory hairpin. We can take off the map. What's this way up here? Boxwood comb. Need. Boar bristle brush we said no. Jade hairpin. Take it off. 1, 2, 3. Tortoiseshell comb. I thought I got the tortoiseshell comb yesterday. I did. Okay, so that's the one we need to take off. All right, so 4 of these are missing. Good. All right, so we are ready to rock, man. Let's see. Show all. And then filter markers. Important items. Only 61? Gosh, that seems low. All right, let's build another route. Generate another route from the southwest. We're starting out in Tumbleweed. Is there anything over here real quick that I can just grab? And I want to stop in, when we go through Armadillo, not only do I need that Rhubarb. I need to stop and see. Mount Azar's at Twin Rocks. What is around me? Nothing. Hopefully I can get a fast travel. Alright, we're starting in Armadillo. Actually, we're starting at... Well, I'm going to start in Armadillo, because there's one on the windmill today that I need. The Two of Cups. Look at my guys, like, resting. Can I get a wilderness camp? Nope. Why not? That usually means something's in the area. Is the treasure map guy down here? That'd be amazing. No. But also, the Moonshiner didn't spawn in. Maybe because I was just too close to the post office? Let's see. There we go. I did most of them. I did the ones I wanted to do. I did like the super easy ones. But no, I'm not too concerned about dailies as far as like gold and all that stuff. I did 8 of 9 roll challenges. I think like 4 of the general challenges. I ain't stressing over it too much. Actually, you know what? Let's go to the butcher real quick. I got hearts and skins to sell. I'm back over 400 gold, Braytex, so it's like, you know, I just do the dailies at this point. Just I'm looking for something to do. I'm bored.
Good to see you again.
Poor wolf pelt. Good wolf pelt. 2 wolf hearts. And this all counts towards butcher stuff. Which I think is at 830 something. I looked earlier, I forget. 840 now. 840 of 1,000. So.
Hey there, partner.
Let me go grab a card off the windmill. But yeah, the main focus has been the coins, and then usually I log out. Like if I wasn't streaming right now, I probably wouldn't do these important items. But got the house to myself, so figures to keep the stream going. Give you guys a little additional content today. I like doing this though. It's fun to kind of watch the card sets go from 3 or 2 to 14 and then sell them for $700 or whatever we're going for. Alright, let's head out to Gaptooth. It has a card inside this shack. Yeah, so 405 on the gold. I'm more interested in the money and the XP at this point for this particular month. I would like to say I was talking with Kratos about it earlier. I would like to try to get back up to 3,500 gold at some point, but I'm not gonna stress over it too much. If it's, you know, bounty hunter month and we need to wait an extra minute or 2 in order to hit the 12-minute mark on turning bounties in, maybe I would worry about gold that way, just because you're already doing something, just building on additional gold, making sure you get the max payout for what you're doing. But unless Rockstar comes out tomorrow and says, okay, we're releasing properties and you can buy the Saint Denis mansion for 1,000 gold, which I doubt they're going to do, there's really no need for the gold for me at this point. Horse mass, maybe if they come back, but I don't think those are going to be too expensive. Probably like 5 gold, maybe 15 gold max, right? So, we'll see. Obviously, I'll take it. I'll take the gold when I can get it, but I'm not gonna... It's not my priority, I guess. It's the long story short. Probably do more collecting too if he wasn't streaming today. Only did it because dailies were easy. Yeah, well, I needed something to do. I woke up super late today. Actually, I woke up super late yesterday too. I think it's because I've been staying up later, but I haven't been waking up till like almost 9 o'clock. Like today, I woke up at 9 o'clock. That is unheard of for me. I think I'm fighting off some kind of sickness too. But anyway, I needed something to do when I first got up this morning, and you know, when I play my football game, I want to have the sound on loud. I've learned to kind of play this and do dailies with this, with the sound off, just because again I get up so early most days that the family's not up yet. So just kind of like keep it quiet, make sure everybody can sleep. I just play this with the sound off. this morning, because I knew I was streaming this afternoon, and I wanted to do the coin search this afternoon, I was like, let me get the dailies done. At least the dailies that I'm going to do, let me get them done. So today was a very different day. It was good. It's good to like mix it up, shake it up every once in a while. Otherwise it gets too stale. You know, just always coming in and doing dailies and then doing the coin run. I decided to do the dailies first, off stream, coin run on stream, and then also do this important items thing on stream. This is on the windowsill of the stables. We got this one the other day over here. It's weird how it works. I think there's only like 2 spots for each collectible now, the way they did these 6 cycles. I feel like I'm always pulling this card off of this stable over here. Here, defend the campsite. So badly want to go do that, but focus on collecting for right now. But yeah, we'll see. Probably got another hour and a half that I can stream. So if we don't finish this run in that time, that's fine. I want to get as many of these collectibles as I can. See how many sets we could potentially turn in. I think like 6 sets today, right? If we do actually 7. All 4 card sets. Family heirlooms is 5. Bird eggs is 6, and alcohol bottles is 7. So that's if we can get all of them. I don't know that we will, but we're gonna try. 61 items is not terrible, especially the eggs are kind of copying over. 2 hawk eggs. I don't need to grab both. I can just grab 1. See how it goes. That carved wooden hairpin is up by the hermit lady's shack today. That's always a pain when that thing's up there. I used to skip that when it was up there when I used to do my heirloom runs. I'd be like, I'll get that one tomorrow. We don't need to get that one today. It's so far off the beaten path. But it's still fun to ride around, man. I still enjoy just kind of riding around and experiencing. This is my second time in a desert, so. It's kind of the routine. We'll probably do this again next week when I stream next week. And then the following week we'll figure it out, depending on what Rockstar does. I wouldn't mind some bounty hunting, honestly. I think I'm ready for some bounty hunting. I'm ready for some action. You know, we've just been riding around the desert so much that I'm like, let's go get some bounties. But we'll see. Might also do some hunting. It's Trader Week, Trader Month. Oh, shut up. I avoided you. I hate these NPCs so much sometimes, man. Drive me absolute nuts. Yeah. Yeah, man, we can even do something if you wanted to jump in. I mean, I know you're capable of doing them on your own, but I think bounty hunting is more fun with groups. So I may be willing to say let's open the posse back up, do some posse play. If you're interested, I can talk to Key, see if she wants to jump in. If it ends up being bounty hunter, obviously. If it's trader too, same thing. I think trader's fun. Get a bunch of wagons going. Just haven't done any of that stuff in a while because it's been all stuff I can do on my own. You guys, I wouldn't even want you guys collecting with me because I'd be too afraid that I'd glitch out all your freaking collectibles with all my tens of each coin that I have. So we can definitely look into maybe doing some posse stuff if you guys are interested. Just bounty hunting, just posse. We're getting ahead of ourselves though. Let's see what Rockstar does. We still have one more week of collecting. Week and a half, really. Yeah, nice. Yeah, man. Look forward to that. Alright, we need to go to Chola Springs. Ridgewood Farm, technically. There's an heirloom there. Metal hairpin. I think this is what we dig for it, next to the barn, if I remember correctly.
Evening.
Evening, sir. It's a beautiful evening. Pink sky. If it's something non-role related, I think I'm going to focus more on getting Odyssey Platinum. Yeah, if it's something non-role related, like, if it's like blood money, I think what would probably happen is, if it's role related, I would want to probably stream more than just once a week. But if it's something like stranger missions or blood money or something that, not even like horse races, I don't know why they would do that again. I don't know why they ever did it in the first place, but something ridiculous, I probably am right there with you. I probably just stream once a week, talk about like what awards and stuff you can do, or because while I don't mind doing the coin search, streaming the coin search once a week, part of me is like, you know, just do that mostly off stream until we get down to like the last 3 or 4 sets. Then I would probably stream it every day, because you never know when you're going to pull those last 3 that you need. But either way, like I said, I'm right there with you. If it's not anything role related, I'm probably going to play something else. Focus mostly on something else next month. I'll probably focus on Ghost of Tsushima anyway. It would just be that much more focus. And then hopefully Halloween CTAs in October. It'd be nice to get something we all can do and participate in, either Bounty Hunter or Trader, and then have that go right into new CTAs in October. It'd be freaking sick. Madame Nazar is up here. I'm gonna go see her real quick. Sell my duplicate coins and such. But that would be great. Bounty Hunter or Trader / Moonshiner for September into... And actually, they could really close out the year on a good stretch, right? So this has been a good month. If they did Bounty Hunter next month, that'd be cool. Then the Halloween CTAs in October. And then in November, do Moonshiner / Trader. Leading into holiday CTAs in December. That'd be amazing. That would just take us... That would be such a home run all the way through the end of the year for Red Dead Online, for those of us who are still playing. So we'll see if it happens. But I know in the past they've done Moonshiner and Trader in November, because I think they like to do like the whole hunting and Thanksgiving and turkey and stuff like that in November. So I could see that potentially being the calendar for the rest of the year. I'm not just saying that because that's what I want, because of wishful thinking. It's like, I think logically we haven't had Bounty Hunter in forever. Halloween is a given during October. Trader and Moonshiner is cool in November because, like I said, the hunting, Thanksgiving aspect of it. And then December, obviously we get holiday themed stuff with the snow and everything. That to me would be perfect way to end the year. Which is why it's not going to happen. So don't get your hopes up too much. Never gonna happen that way. that all then? Yes, that's all. Oh, I hear the music. We're stopping short because my waypoint was way short, but I hear the music. Go sell some additional quarters. Coins. Coins, coins, coins.
I hear tell of your good deeds, but you do not fool me.
Been getting a lot of money from this month too, right? It's not just the sets. I mean, each one of these is 14 bucks.
These as a set, you know.
This is 14 bucks times 3.
Another. All right.
I've been mostly staying out of, like, staying away
But the
from
whole
just
set is worth
having
your
characters
while.
in camp and losing money too. Like that to me has been a bad strategy.
Ah, yes. It is worth seeking these out.
Not selling that one. Your token. Oh no. That one can sell. 18 bucks for this
How
thing.
does that find?
17
Ah,
for that one.
yes. It is worth seeking these out.
So you can make about 100 bucks just selling your duplicates, really. 8 bucks for an extra arrowhead.
Mundane, but I will take it.
Rough arrowhead.
Charming but commonplace. Quite
Another 30 bucks with these
mundane,
two.
but I will take it.
15 each. 18 for these? That's surprising that these are 18. These are pretty common. Liberty quarter we'll hold on to. And that's it. Usually with her, though, I end up buying like flight feathers and stuff too while I'm here. So trips to Madden Bazaar are usually pretty break even. Do I need any? Yeah, I donated a bunch yesterday. I think it was 20 donations to Crips yesterday. And then I also crafted a bunch of horse meals, so we'll get the current. You can always go pick these things too if you're really cheap, but
You would never guess where
I usually just
acquired
buy them
them.
right from her. $300,000 today, and then went down shortly after. Yeah, it happens. I mean, new characters, it's nice. You spend it as quickly as you make it. More quickly than you make it, really. Faster than you can make it. There was a rhubarb here, which I said we were going to grab while we were in Armadillo area, so let's go grab that. And then if we can get to if we end up in the swamps at nighttime, maybe we'll grab a blood flower. We can have a flower set. But let's at least set ourselves up for that. I don't stress too much over the flower sets. And actually, that would make 8 though too. It would make 8 full sets. I said 7 earlier. I forgot about the flowers. Rhubarb right here in the corner. Should be 8 of 9 once the horse calms down. Baby horse. Little baby horse crying about a snake. Yes, that's 8 of 9. Alright, let's hop across in the saloon of Armadillo. Upstairs, Ivory Comb. Feller. All the dying people of Armadillo. Okay, and actually I'm gonna fast travel, because the next one's in McFarland's. We're right next to a fast travel. Don't sprain your ankle. McFarland's should only be $1, yeah, that's worth it. One of the barrels in the stable. I know where this one is. Alright, over to Thieves. Maybe stop in and see my buddy. The fence. It's gonna have me go across the rickety bridges. We'll see if we crash. I feel like my cores are draining so fast, man. I'm constantly having to eat really big game and stuff. Keep those cores. There's something under here. Check it. Usually this is a heirloom. Diggable, random diggable spot. I feel like 9 times out of 10 this ends up being an heirloom under here. Braxton amethyst necklace, so jewelry. And not a necklace that we needed. I'm actually curious how many I have of those. 5. Not bad. Alright, on to Thieves Landing for cart. Go. Oh, hit it, but it didn't crash. I felt the controller vibrate a little bit. And next one. Hey, we made it. Good job, pony. Oh, wolves. Let's get some pelts and some hearts. Just sold mine. Oh, I shot him in the foot. Still haven't put gun oil on my gun here. Nice, I kept kind of in a tight circle there. I would love to say I did that on purpose, but I did not. It was just coincidence. So here's 8 more products to sell to the butcher. We're getting there. Once I get to like 900, I'm probably gonna buy a bunch of meat and sell it back. Just reset that award after all. Be done with it. Although not done with it. That's not one that we're close on. Maxing out. It would just be a regular old reset. But even like this is a distraction, right? I guess you need to do some of this to kind of like break the monotony of just looking for collectibles, but this might prevent me from being able to finish the important items run today. So it's like kind of costing me money in XP. These are all 3 stars too? Jeez. I did a resupply, I think yesterday, the day before. So that 912 now. I'm kind of going back to, if it's not a daily, I'm not really doing it kind of mentality. And even then, I still need to have the time to do it after collecting all these collectibles. There we go, I'm 1 star. 3 stars and 1 star. But yeah, I don't spend a ton of time with trader stuff at the moment. Eventually we'll get there. We'll reset that one at least once. Get some rest before work. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Break Jack. Appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by, keeping me company. Enjoy your rest and don't work too hard when you get to work. So really, we're coming over here to Thieves for a car, but I definitely want to stop in and see the fence. I feel like I've been looting less valuables, fewer valuables lately. It's like every time I turn around, I'm like, oh, it's just up at the fence, and then I get there and there's like one item to sell. Gold teeth have kind of gone on vacation. Yeah, see, look at this. I mean, I didn't loot a ton of guys today, but I only have one gold tooth to sell. It's kind of ridiculous. I'm not even anywhere close on that award for selling stuff to the fence. I'm not gonna bother looking at it. Eight of Cups. Alright, we are over to Quaker's Cove next for 5 of Wands. It's not really a direct route to get there. You have to go around, but it's alright. Make sure I don't run anybody over on the bridge.
Hey, Swiftby, you gonna follow with me?
Uh-oh. Is this lady down here? Yep. Well, we gotta help someone in need. We need this card, so we got to fight through these guys. We'll do a little tomahawk action. What? I was just going for the card. I was literally just about to say, oh, maybe we'll just grab the card and go. Now I gotta freaking rescue this lady. Don't you fall in the water now. Oh, there's already a guy in the water. Look at that guy swimming down there. Oh, he just jumped up the bridge. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. Oh, now I'm in the water. I'm running away from me. Where's this guy going? Chasing this guy around in circles over here. I don't want to lose my tomahawks. I was just at the fence. Oh, I hit the thing. There you go. Long distance on this one. Woo! Dialed up the Hail Mary pass play. Let's go. 2 more. Where is this guy? Is he on the roof? Oh, there he is. Couple throwing weapon kills. Couple execution kills. Don't go in the water. No, don't go in the water. My tomahawk. No. Can I dive in and get it? How does that work? Is it still stuck on him? Here, come here. Let's see if we can get this. I think it sank. Boo. After all that, the last guy. I lost my freaking tomahawk. Alright, well, let's loot. That guy didn't have anything. card, which is what we came here for. Oh, there you go, silver pocket watch. Sell that at the fence. 6 of 14 on the wands. Gotta go bend to Blackwater next anyway, according to the Ropey map, so that kind of worked out. Bring her to Blackwater, get credit for that, and then get our next two items, which is an heirloom and a card, and they're both upstairs somewhere. One's probably in the saloon. Upstairs in the saloon, on the heirloom. And the card's probably on the theater roof. If I had to guess. It's so funny, normally she's all covered in like seagull poop, but because it's raining, she should look pretty normal. No, she's still kind of covered in seagull poop. Hey, Lady Outlaws. Howdy.
I don't know what was worse. The smell of esos perros or the smell of these dogs. Gracias. You think you can give me a ride to Blackwater?
Why do I have to, you know...
To give that police chief a piece of my mind.
I just saved, like, I killed all these people for her, and I still gotta give her a ride in order to finish. That's so dumb. Like, just start walking. It's not that far. Man, my horse ran all the way over to Pelican Island. That's hilarious. My horse was out. I actually got wolf pelts I can sell at the butcher when we get there too. Nice. Let's go to Blackwater. It'd be nice just to auto ride in too, but eventually there's gonna be enemies I have to shoot at. Otherwise she might die and then I don't get credit for what I'm doing. But all the same, let's just go see what happens. Whoa, that was weird. Actually, let's just outride these guys. You can't catch me. Yeah, she sure is demanding. There's a wagon over there with horses for her and everything. She could easily just drive herself on the wagon.
Here we are. Okay. Let's see if we can find a lawman who ain't got his feet up. I appreciate all the help.
So that should be 93,
Here.
I think, on the helping people in need. I'll have to look.
This is improper. Weren't you taught better?
Nope. Because I rested that like a .08 gold. I should have had her come collect them with me. What's I gonna look at? Oh, pinned. 93 people in need helped. 840 products to the butcher. Let's make that 844.
Morning.
Best meat in town, right here. Good to see you again, sir.
Actually, no. 848. There's 4 wolves in that last little scrap. $848. Okay, the saloon has an heirloom that we're here for. And on top of the theater roof is a card that we also need. So go to the saloon. Go bump into some people on the way to make it more fun.
Howdy, mister. Good to have you back, sir.
How dare you hit a woman? Morris hairbrush. And then, yeah, on top of the cinema building on a vent. So we gotta go out. I like that this door opens in Red Dead 1. The room's a little bit different layout. Better.
Careful now.
Okay, careful.
Pardon me.
Ooh, watch yourself now.
Watch yourself. Show me what you're working with, but watch yourself.
Easy there.
Pardon me.
I went the long way around so that I could run into more people. Alright, from Blackwater to Riggs. I was at Riggs earlier. I should have grabbed this card while I was there. Waste of my time. I sure it's better to fast travel to Strawberry than ride down the Riggs. It's probably faster. Oh well. Too late now. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Up top. No, not the tobacco. Card, thank you. 6 of 14 on the swords. Alright, now up to Strawberry. Actually, I'm not even going to bother putting a waypoint on. Strawberry. Little welcome center.
roads are getting tougher. Right here. Yeah, boy.
Go hairbrush. 8 of 15 on heirlooms. Alright. Painted sky. Looks like the stable. Actually, I should just fast out a camp for this one. Right across from my camp. Hopefully that, now I don't want that blood money thing to spawn in. I won't get credit for it. The enemies see me. I think if it gets spotted, it doesn't work. So we'll fast travel to the camp and figure out. Giddy up. You giddy up. How dare you? Checking on Crips. Just see what he's doing.
I'm getting quite used to
Sitting
having you
around, lazing about. Halted for goods. Materials.
Gonna be out of supplies before too long.
Just do this. I may regret that tomorrow, but probably makes like one good. Stock up, lockbox. I know I have rifle rounds I need. Don't tell me I don't need stuff. 5. Cross the river. Cups. Downs Ranch. Looks like the barn. Downs Ranch. 3 of Pentacles. Pentacles. 6 of 14. Alright, into Valentine. There are, looks like an heirloom and those 2 cards I was talking about. I need both of them. So yeah, back through Valentine. I like the heirlooms and the cards are usually in spots. They can be in little clusters, which is kind of nice. You know, when you're doing the coins and stuff, it's not very often that you can get 2 or 3 in the same area. It's not very often you get 2 in the same area, never mind 3, so. I feel like that's why the heirlooms and the cards and stuff is so much easier than coins or arrowheads. There's not only 4 sets of each one, but they're in nice little groups. Actually, I think we felt this heirloom earlier when we were here selling pelts. Or looking if I had pelts. I didn't even have anything to sell to them. I thought I might, so I stopped. But yeah, there's an heirloom here. 1B. That's the first floor, right? Yeah. B or A? That's A. B. Alright, saloon. For one of the cars, I'm gonna go on foot.
Hey, try going around people.
Hey, try going around people. No, I like going through people. Two of swords. 7 of 14. And then yeah, almost always when this one's on the table here, this one's over here as well. The way the cycle works. This is 4 of cups back balcony here. Six-point cabin has the ace of swords right up here, kind of. I'm totally whiffed on that waypoint, but it's in the cabin. On the green nightstand. See if the horse can catch me. I don't know, by the time the horse catches up, it might be there. Hey AJ, how's it going? Welcome. I think at this point Braytech has left, so don't take it personally if he doesn't respond by saying hello. I think he said he was going to get some rest. Horse caught me. Come on. Forget the $3. Where is it? I saw it before. There it is. $3 just laying there too. Love it. Alright, Ace of Swords is done. Furwood Rise has a card. Probably the same card I grabbed the other day too, right? Work table, 8 of Swords. Sometimes I feel like I'm doing the same thing over and over again. It's like Groundhog Day. This game is basically Wild West Groundhog Day. Number 9 of 14 in the sets. Alright, over to Carmody Dell. In the outhouse, it looks like. Page of Wands, yeah, the one's in the outhouse.
Howdy, stranger.
Page of Wands. 7 of 14. Halfway there on that one. Okay. Oil fields. Was it on top of... Yeah. This all feels very familiar with some of these coins. I haven't even really been doing these important items runs. This feels exactly like what I did, not exactly, but very close to what I did last Tuesday when I streamed. Top there. Eight of 14.
How do you do, mister?
I'll do just fine. Okay. Guthrie Farm. Oh yeah, this one bugs sometimes. Although I haven't had it happen in a long time. Let's see. Let's see if this lobby's broken.
Anyway.
I keep moving. I don't.
Yep, so let's take it. Nice. A lot of times that'll be grayed out. I think it's because of the moonshine bottle right there. But no problem this time. Suit of Pentacles, I think it's at 7 of 14. Halfway there on that one. This wants us to go Dewberry Creek. Something Green Hollow Mill or something like that. Old Green Hollow Mill. I forget the name of it. Card. On the Foundation. So we're stopping, probably for a moonshine event. Of course. If I cared about dailies, I would go do that, because I still need 2 more, but I'm not bothering with that. Alright. Down by the old crick. Ten of 14 on the King of Swords. Southfield Flats is next for another card. Oh, they're defending the campsite. That's what that was. Yeah. Defend the campsite, definitely. Hey, Fernandez, how's it going? Welcome. Going good here. Just doing a little collecting today. I already finished my coin search. Didn't get anything. Now we're just doing some important items. Is it on the? Yeah, it's on the wagon. Just doing some important items, searching basically for like cards. For example, I had 3 of 14. I went and found the 11 I needed. Now we're gonna go find them in the game. So, just doing some collecting. Okay, into roads. On the table, oh, this is the barn that you light on fire during the El Serrano mission. Blood money opportunity, which I need to do one. I have too many Capitale, or not too many, I'm full on Capitale, so at some point I want to do a couple blood money opportunities. Maybe next month. Look out. Look out, look out. Now I'm flying over the fence here. What's going on? NPC dialogue in this game, top notch. None better. Two of Pentacles. 9 of 14. So we need 5 more Pentacles. Let's keep it going. Alcohol. There's a little box right here, crate that it's a barrel maybe. Six of Cups. 10 of 14. Alright. Shady Bell. For another card. Let's see, on a shelf in the room in the eastern corner in the ground floor. Yeah, we talked about this the other day. This is Jose's room. Up on the top shelf. 3 of wands. 9 of 14. Alright, over to spoon-built egg, which is right around the corner. Make sure I take out my small game arrows. Where's this dirty bird? Oh, this, whatever this is. Bracelet? In the tree. Every other day or so. Ring. Bonard Pearl ring. Yeah, that's the... Bosk Emerald is what I need. I always get those two confused. Bonard Pearls are there quite often. Move out of the way. Small game arrows for the win. How can you tell your collection from the same bag? I'm sorry, I don't understand the question. You're asking about the collector bag? And what's in it? I usually just go to the item wheel and look through it like this. If that's what you're asking. So, I'm sorry. Gotta go into Saint Denis for some cards, or at least a card here at the park pond.
Do you? Go bother someone.
Go bother someone else. Man, these NPCs, just get out of the way, there won't be a problem.
Mister.
Stop trying to drive right at me.
How you living?
8 of Pentacles. 10 of 14. I'm gonna go on foot here, actually. The rest of this little trip here. There's an heirloom over here, and then an egg. I'm just gonna make a kind of clockwise circle around Saint Denis. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for. So you just hold left The L1 button on PlayStation. Sorry, I don't know what it is on Xbox, what they call it, but the top left non-joystick button. Tap R1, and then your bag is right there. If you need to thumb through it, you just go L2, R2, 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 back around to it. That's how I look at it. So yeah, we'll go on foot here. I do need... It's nighttime. I should be looking for this blood flower. It's not... it's gonna be morning soon. I don't even know where the blood flowers are. That's alright. I'm not gonna stress over it. Would have been nice, since we are here in the right area at the right time of day. Kind of at the right time of day. This is Angelo Bronte's house, right? Angelo Bronte. Hair and egg right out his back door. Guess not right out his back door. Kind of out his back door. By the gator. Chill out, gator. Don't start none, won't be on. Don't make me shoot you in the face. I'm just here for this egg. So I developed like a little bit of a plan. It's not really any card. I have, I don't know if you're familiar with the Gene Ropke map. A lot of people just call it the Ropke map. Ultimately, its official title, I guess, is the Artio Collector map. So if you go to Google, or whatever search engine you use, and you type in Artio Collector map, there's a interactive map that comes up. Either have it show you all of the collectibles that are on the map that day, none of the collectibles that are on the map that day, or you can kind of tailor it to meet your needs. It's very, very interactive. Usually what I do is I go through and look for specific cards that I need. I can turn on and off certain sets, so like I basically turn everything off and then turn on the one card set that I need. So this is, what is this one here? This is a wands, right? So I would have gone through my wands in the collector bag like I was just showing you, and kind of compared it to what's on the map, and to see if I needed it or not. So a lot of these I determined I needed them. So we're going around collecting. There's quite a few today. It's a lot easier to do this when it's only like 1 or 2 items from each set. But in this case, it's like, 11, 12, 13, 14 items from each set that I have to get. So I have kind of a big list of total of 61 items. So I'm not collecting every card. That would take, I guess, too long. Longer. It's not as efficient as it could be. So getting just enough cards. Like if I had 3 of 14 at the start of the day, I found where the other 11 were. Put them on my interactive map. And the Artio Collector map also allows you to generate a route. It's got a little route generator that tells you like what the best path is. I'm not so sure that it's actually working properly, but it's close enough. It gets me in the ballpark for the stuff that I do need. I'm kind of going out of order now, according to the route that I generated, but that's okay. I can see everything that I need to get in Saint Denis, so just kind of running around and finding it. So it's a little bit of a process. I should make a video kind of highlighting exactly what I'm doing. I did it one time, but I think I know more now. I can probably do like a part 2 of that video. But either way, I'm using the information the Ropke map is providing to me to let me know where in-game the collectibles are, and then kind of comparing and contrasting it with what I need in order to make a full set for each one. So like the heirloom I'm about to grab right now, when I started today, I think it was like 5 of 14 that I had. Oh, it's actually inside the hotel, isn't it? It was 5 of 14. I'm much higher than that now. I think I'm at like 8 or 9.
Well, look at that.
But the goal would be
Wondered if I'd ever see you again.
to get all of the items that I need to make 7 or 8 possible sets to sell. Because the bonuses are so good this month for, which, you know, I don't need the money or the XP, but every once in a while I like to do this stuff just for fun. A lot of people don't find collecting fun, but I do. So like this down here, this is the 5 of Cups. It's actually at the T building. We'll see where we are as far as cups go. But yeah, the goal would be to have, like, for the cards, there's 14 in each set. You have Cubs, Pentacles, Wands, and Swords. The goal would be to have all 14 of each of those 4.
Be well.
It's 56 items total, but it's worth a lot of money and XP. We're doing alright. We're at 35 of 61, so just over halfway. I don't think I'm going to get all 61 items today. I think we're going to run out of time. But it sets me up for tomorrow. Or even later, after stream. But I don't know. I might not spend too much more time playing today. Do some other stuff. But it's just I think it's a more efficient method of collecting. You could put every item on the map every day and go get every item, but that's going to take you a lot longer to do than this, in my opinion.
Careful how you move now. Howdy, partner.
11 of 14 on the cups. Up at the church, it looks like there's another Pentacles card.
Pay attention.
Whoa, what is wrong with you?
Hey now.
I'm sorry.
10 of Pentacles, which gives us 11 of 14. 3 more is not bad. We are going to get a full set of alcohol bottles, I think. Oh no, I didn't get the old Tom Gin yet. We're going to get the absinthe bottles. It's right in the cemetery here. I think I don't need this for this set. I'm grabbing this so I can make Poison Poppy Moonshine at some point. The jewelry back there, I'm not even going to bother. The game just freaked out because I went out of order. Alright, where are we going next? Egret Egg. Blue Water Marsh. It's all the way up here. Gosh, that's really far away. We'll ride that one. I'm not gonna run the whole way to freaking Pleasance.
Morning to you, sir.
Where did my horse spawn in at? Why the heck is it way over there? Come on now.
Pardon.
Well, excuse you.
What the hell? Forget this.
Forget this.
Quit bothering me.
Come on, dude. Get out of the way. So yeah, from here we'll probably grab the Old Tom Gin is at Macomb's End. That will at least give me one set of something I can turn in. And the good thing is that just this makes tomorrow's run a little shorter, which is good because I actually got a pretty full day planned tomorrow. So if I just log in, do my coins, and then do this quick important items run, it'll be under 20 items at that point. Good.
Good. Now for some muffin.
Really? There we go. I love how this egg falls so slowly. Slow motion. And I try to grab it out of midair. Alright, yeah, that wants me to go to the orchards there. Oh, blood money, sweet. We got a blood money mission. Go and activate this one. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, you haven't seen me do this before. It's blood money, search the homestead thing. A lot of times it's like search the homestead or search the campsite. They want you to look for the valuables and then go turn them in. You don't even need to do all that. Literally just ride it into the red circle, activate it, and just ride away. Timer will tick down. It'll tell you that you failed, but you don't actually fail. You get XP, gold, money, and it counts towards the blood money award. So let's take a look at that real quick, because I actually haven't checked that in a while. Under crimes, where's crimes? There it is, crimes. Complete blood money crimes. So it's 52 right, or 51 right now. After this is done, even though I'm gonna purposely fail this, it'll be 52. So you still get credit towards the rewards. Like I said, you still get paid out. It's the best way to do these, in my opinion. Unless you really have a hankering to kill some NPCs, you don't even need to bother with none of that. A lot of times you get the law on you when you do those missions too. So you just, I don't know, I mean, this is the way to do it. And not have the hassle of stopping doing what you want to do. So I started to say that the orchard has a card. For some reason they think I can go across that water, which I can, but I don't want to mess with the gators. So we're skipping over the card for now. We're going to go get this alcohol bottle, Old Tom Gin. That will give me one full alcohol bottle set, antique alcohol bottle set. But the good thing about these two, it kind of stops everything else. So now I don't need to worry about running into bootlegger mission I don't want to do, or having a random bounty spawn I don't want to do. Basically, like, stops, pauses the rest of the game. Old Tom Gin. 9 of 9 alcohol bottles. Alright, I don't want to get the card. There was a card actually at that, where the blood money thing is. Let's go. What am I close on? Am I close on any of these yet? Might need to skip around a little bit. Get so I can get some done. 10 of 14, 10 of 14, 11 of 14, 11 of 15. Yeah, go figure. 11 of 14. Alright, let's just keep doing it the way it's laid out. We need to go, like, here. I don't want to go through the water, so we go around. I'm scared of the gators. No, I just don't want my guy to die right now. I don't know how that would affect this timer. If I would lose XP or money or not. And we're not in a rush anyway. I mean, once the timer's done, I'm probably done with stream. Anyhow, so just enjoy the next 7 minutes. There. Why did I end up on that side of the road? It's gonna be at the boat dock. Oops, I just ran through those people's graves. How disrespectful. Sorry. Right? Yeah, on the post. Alright, now the next one is there. I'm skipping it. Skipping that. Let's go. Here. Alright, let's go over to Copperhead Landing. Grab this card. 10 of Wands. Gives me 11 of 14 for the wand set. Head up to this house up here. Another card on the back side of the mansion on the balcony. Yeah, I know how to get to that one. A little different spot than we were at the other day. No more eggs. Back up. Yeah, probably just gonna grab this last card. Probably head into Van Horn, see if there's anything in there. If not, sell that alcohol bottle set. That's probably gonna be it. Starting to get close to out of time. 12 of 14 on the cups. There's the XP for the card. Let's see here. 3, 2, 1. Robbery failed. Or whatever. Timer expired. Yeah, robbery over. Timer expired. But I'm still getting paid. Middle right. 0.24 gold. 165 XP. 20 bucks. Not bad. And like I was saying, this should now show 52. And it does. I love it. I got one more card. We gotta go to Van Horn. Got one more card to grab. It is on the back of the boat facing north-south. I know where that is. Might as well grab that card. Go see my buddy the postal clerk in Van Horn. Sell those alcohol bottles. Call it a day. I'm beat. My voice hurts. My throat is like super sore. I was pretty sore when I woke up this morning. Felt a little better throughout the day, but I guess all the talking I've been doing has made it a little scratchy again. Probably could use another cough drop. But also, it's time. Got other stuff I gotta do today, so. Fortunately, I can't do 10, 12-hour sessions like I used to do. Who knows? Maybe one day soon we'll do another one of those. That was the 4 of Pentacles, which gives me 13 of 14. Oh man, I'm so freaking close. Where is that last one? Maybe I have a little extra time. It's 4:30 though. I said I would wrap at 4:30. And the other one is, I have no idea. Oh, in the desert somewhere. Did we pass it? Did I skip it? Where is this last pentacle? I must have skipped over it. That's, oh no, yeah, it's up. It's not too far actually. It's up at Willard's Rest. And we're gonna skip it. We'll do it tomorrow. Let's head over to the postal office. Postal clerk. Yeah, we did 4 hours today. That's a solid stream. A little 4-hour stream usually is pretty good. It's about
Oh,
average
there,
for
welcome.
me. Send mail.
I'll take anything you got for me.
$481, 4,500 XP for that alcohol bottle set. And I'm pretty sure, is the Old
Take
Tom
care
Gin
now.
the only one we're gonna need tomorrow too? Let me see. No, 7 of 9. What else do I need? The Irish, Old Tom, and Scotch. Okay. Yep. We'll get those tomorrow. All right, quick recap what we did today. We talked about dailies. I showed at the beginning of the stream. I showed where you can finish your general dailies, how you can finish your general dailies. Went through most of the roles. I ended up with 8 of 9 today. I'm not too concerned about that. What did we do for pinned? We sold some stuff to the butcher. Definitely sold some stuff to the butcher. We helped a couple people in need. I'm going to do that later before I log out. Get my guy drunk on his own moonshine. Gotta love it, man. But yeah, that's a wrap for today. Appreciate everyone being here, chatting it up in chat, keeping me company. Not sure exactly when I'm going to stream again. Either Monday or Tuesday of next week, probably. I think Morgan's going to join me. Don't quote me on that. Maybe Morgan will join us on Monday or Tuesday. We'll do a stream. Either way, the best way to get notified when I do go live for live streams is to make sure you subscribe to the channel. Make sure you have notifications turned on and have it set to all. You'll get notified whenever I do go live or post a video. I also have, not Red Dead related, but I do have another video coming for NCAA college football 25. I'll post that sometime tomorrow, probably in the morning. But yeah, I probably want to talk to everyone tomorrow, so have a great weekend. Hopefully see you all again on Monday or Tuesday of next week. Make sure if you didn't hit the like button on the way out. If you're new, like I said, subscribe. Till next time, everyone, take care.